Hello everybody and welcome back. We are going to be continuing in Stardew Valley. So last time we had just hit the beginning of fall, and so we are jumping in right at the start of fall. So we're a little bit behind on some things we need to get done. Oh, looks like I forgot to, I don't have this on the wrong side. No, it's on the right side. Oh, that is louder than I thought it was going to be. Down to here then, I guess. So we were right at the start of fall. Ooh. Right at the start of fall, we've just begun. And we are in a little bit of a predicament here. Spirits are mildly perturbed. So we just hit fall, which means we need to start everything over, basically. We need to plant all new crops, almost all new. We do have a couple fall crops already, thanks to the corn we planted last season. We got some pumpkins we can plant. Some of the biggest issues we're running into right now is we are not going to have, oh, right, this all died. I was like, what happened down here? We need to get upgrading our barn still. That has to get done this season. I'm gonna have to water all of these manually. I guess I don't have to, but I probably should water them all manually. Let's go ahead and fight this away, and we will plant this pumpkin here. Okay. Let's go get our animals done first. That'd actually probably be the best thing to get done first, because they can get done, and we won't have a problem doing them. A new baby chick. Okay. That's a Chuka. Chuka sounds like a good name for a little baby chick. We'll name you Chuka. Now we have 3 chickens. So our goal is to eventually get... Well, I guess to start, we're gonna go... Are we getting 6 chickens to start? I actually don't remember what we were going for. We were going for a certain number of chickens, and then we were going to have a certain number of just about all the other animals. The idea behind that is... Nope. The idea behind that is we have quite a few different things to get still, and it would just be helpful, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Go ahead and grab ourselves our milking pail. Let's go ahead and get some milk from you. We can throw that all in our cheese maker. Say hello to all of our animals. Did we say hello to Juno? We did. Say hello to our goat over here and get ourselves some goat milk. For now, I think we're just gonna hold the cheese in here. We'll take care of that. Oh, and the pail. Don't want to take that with us everywhere. Eventually, that pail will get replaced and removed, and we'll just use the auto grabber. Oh, good, maple syrup. So that's another item we've been waiting on, is for these tree tappers to finish up stuff. But the issue we've been running into with our tree tappers is tree tapping. Just in general, we are having issues with that a little bit. The first bit of honey we have here, I think we need to turn it into a bee house. The reasoning I'm saying that is we are kind of running low on items that we're able to give to the community center. And I'm starting to get into a point where I'm going, we really need to find items for this. So I know honey was one of the ones we could do, so we're going to make a bee house. Which for some reason to me seems like we should have gotten one for free. I feel like you get one for free, but I haven't gotten one, so we're gonna just make one. That's what we're gonna do here. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a bee house. That gives us some honey generation. We'll just stick it right here. Nice central area for it. We'll be able to always find it. And head on our way over here. A couple things to donate. We need to make sure we check the fruit bats again. Oh, and start gathering forageables. So with the new season comes all new forageables, which means we should be able to complete the fall bundle, I think, relatively quick here. So that's the hope, is that we can get some fall bundle stuff done. Well, we need to go to Pierre's and buy seeds. We need lots of seeds. We don't need corn, so corn's off. We don't need any of that. Pumpkins, we might buy more pumpkins, but we did get 9 for free, which is nice. Seed for sale. Yes, Pierre, what do we got? We got pumpkins, corn. Those continue to grow, okay. Take 4 days to mature, so we'll at least get a thing of 8 bok choy. Cranberries. Cranberries are really good. I know cranberries are. let's see. Eggplants. Let's go ahead and get 8 of these as well. We'll get 8 of just about everything, I think is what we'll aim for. And then the cranberries we'll go extra big on, because I like the cranberries. We're gonna need some amaranth. That is good for certain things. Great. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab 8 of these. Okay. So we got these things. Let's go back and plant them. Let's see, we got that. Yeah. Let's go back and plant these, and then see how many spaces we have left over, and then the rest of that will be planted as cranberries. No, there's something here. Yeah, Mara, we will give you a jade. I believe we have a jade sitting in our chest at the house, so thankfully we have it, so we're not going to have to be like, uh-oh, we don't have any of these things. I believe we have one at the house. Let's go get these things planted. We also need to plant the rare seeds. So we got to remember we have those. I think those are sitting in the chest up here. Yes. We got the rare seeds. We needed to remember those. And our watering can. Oh, I opened the wrong chest, that's why. Like, we don't have a watering can. That could be a problem, but we're good. We'll go ahead and open all this up. This is pretty close to how we left it, I think. There's a couple spots that we'll have to rehoe out. But for the most part, it looks like it's been left pretty much exactly how we had it. And these rare seeds, as I said, we were going to plant them. I think we're going to plant one right here and one right here. The reason for this is we're going to plant it here, here, and inside one of the chests. Gotta go find it now. Probably this one, right? No. This one? Yeah, we built a regular sprinkler. So if you haven't seen a regular sprinkler, they only water 2 spots. They water, or 4 spots, I mean. They water just the spot to the left, right, up, down, just the 4 cardinal directions. They don't water any of the nice directions, it's just the 4 cardinal. So that's something we'll have to remember. All right, we have an ancient seed here. You know what? Maybe we can plant most of our crops in the upper area, and down here can just be cranberries. Let's go see if we can do that. Can we get all of the eggplant here? Well, I mean, we can, sorry. We can easily get the eggplant. I was trying to think of something else. We got these trusses. These will be our grape. This stuff grows pretty quick, I believe. Yeah, so it looks like we'll be able to plant most of this all up here and be just fine. And then we'll replace a couple of these items and grow them a second time or third time. Okay, so we got 1, 2... Let's see, how many do we got? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14. So 14 times 8, we got what, 80 from just the 10, then 4 times 8 is 32. So 100, we're going to do 131 cranberry seeds if we can get that many. The reasoning for 131 is we're going to get rid of one because we have that ancient fruit tree that's growing there. Other than that, I think we just want to go pretty much full send on these cranberries. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for 131 of them. Yeah, we have enough for half that. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. We will plant these then, and we'll just... I don't know if we'll add actually more of these. Takes 7 days to mature and continues to produce after first harvest. Maybe. We'll see what we do with these. It would have been an idea to be able to get enough to buy all of it and just place it all down. If we could have done that, it would have been really nice to have done. But that doesn't look like we're able to do right now. Let's see. 8, 16... Oh, we can just plant them. Not actually gonna matter. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna have an oddball number. Hope we don't have. We're gonna have an oddball number. I don't believe 83 is a multiple of 8, but okay, 13. So we're gonna go ahead and plant here. And then let's go ahead and we should hoe these spots up anyways. We'll hoe another little couple spots here. We're gonna have an odd number, which is fine. We will handle that as we get to it. It's not gonna be the end of the world that we have an odd number. Bit of a bummer, but it'll be fine. We have enough corn coming in. We got enough? We do. Okay. And just enough to be able to water it all, which is great because I was kind of worried we weren't going to be able to water it all. So that's where our farm's going to look to start. Not quite as great as I was hoping. I guess I didn't save nearly as many items as I was hoping I would have, or nearly as much money. So we will have to see how this goes. It's going to be a very slow start off to our fall. We can probably go foraging. I think what we're gonna do, because money's become such a thing for us, I think we're gonna put everything away and we're gonna go fishing. I think we'll focus a lot more on fishing this time around, or for this month, just because we're missing a lot. The river fish, I think the tiger trout we can catch at any point in time, I think, but don't know if that's what we want to start with fishing. I think we will want to head up to the lake. Okay, no apples. We need an apple and we need a pomegranate. Those are the two things we're missing still. And we need to collect all the forageables we see, because we need forageables pretty badly. And we need to get up to, let's see, what it'll be. It'll be like 40,000 gold. We need to do that relatively quickly, which is part of the reason I'm thinking let's go and just go hard on fishing here, because we're going to need a lot of money. And fishing is, at least in my thought, probably the easiest way for us to get some money. Not quite sure if there's a even easier way at this point, or if we've kind of missed things that were going to give us a lot of money. I know we still have all those hops we should turn into ale and sell. We just haven't built the things to change them yet. So we should probably work on that sometime, because that will give us a advantage. Fishing. And try to get ourselves a fair bit of money. Yeah. I think if there's any other ways to make good money. Right now we're pretty broke. Pretty broke's actually probably an understatement. We're really broke. But we need to get quite a few different fish. Oh, did not mean to do that. Quite a few different fish. We're missing 3 fish that we couldn't catch until here in fall. 2 fish we can catch at any point, and then 1's a winter fish. So we need to catch at least 3 fish during this season. So that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. The trick is going to be catching the winter one. Winter one. I think there's one winter one we need. Just the wood skip. So we'll have to wait for a snowy day in winter to catch that one. But that should go relatively quick, and we'll get that hopefully quickly, and that will give us a lot of, hopefully give us the last that we'll need for there. And that finishes up that part of the bundle. I don't like you fish. You chubs are kind of annoying. Sometimes they're there and they go really fast, sometimes they don't, so they're a little annoying. Oh, there's the bullhead. I wonder if the best fishing spots change depending on the season. Never looked into it, but I could definitely see that being a thing. Let me see. While we're fishing, we can check this in, because it's not very hard to look something up while we fish here. Oh, this is going to be a carp. It doesn't move at all. So. Oh, some broken glass. Right. Another carp, I'm gonna guess? Yeah, basically sits there. Oh, hello. Can we get the treasure chest? We're gonna get the treasure chest regardless whether the fish wanted us to or not. Because we need the treasure chests. They probably will have items that we will need. A bullhead. Oh. Oh, and an emerald. Hey, look at that. We actually got a item from that for once. We don't get that almost ever. Okay. Okay. Go up here. Trying to see if there's any special spots that would be better for us right now. We have some other places we could fish that would give us a bit more money per day. Since we'll be fishing quite a bit, I think. This will become our new mines, at least for a little while here. Because we are hurting a bit on cash. In terms of, well, just about everything. We need to get more crops going. We need to get that barn upgrade. I'm a little upset with myself for not, you know, getting it ahead of time. Because we need it before winter strikes. Once winter hits, we lose the ability to gain any truffles. So it's kind of like, okay, we're gonna need something. What fish do we need? We need the walleye, we need the keyhole. Nope, I looked away. I should not have looked away. That was really stupid on my part. Okay, I don't see anything that says these are going to be better for us, so we will just fish here. Ow. You juked me. And hope that we can get some good stuff from it. It's kind of the issue right now is we need some good stuff. Oh, there we go. And a treasure chest. We're gonna get it. Even if it's gonna drop the fish value, we're gonna get the treasure chest. Whatever it is could end up being more valuable than the fish. 2 emeralds, okay. We're getting a pretty decent haul today. Most treasure chests were giving us like fish bait, giving us just not really stuff we wanted. So it's kind of nice that we're getting things that are welcomed now at least. And up we go. Back to the fish. Oh. Oop. Back to the chub. Chub, you guys just aren't wanted. Okay, another geode. Geodes are another one of those things that are like, eh. They're okay. They're just not like first thing that comes to my mind when I'm like, ooh, what could I get for fishing? And I also got a whole bunch of them while mining. Which is another thing that we could do is go open up some geodes and see what we could get. Wait, a midnight carp. Wait. Do I need this for something? I thought you needed a midnight carp for one of the fish tanks. Or did I get it already? Maybe I got it already. That's weird. I didn't know you could catch a midnight carp here. For some reason I thought those you had to catch in specific areas or during something specific. Oh, this is a feisty fish. What's this fish? Maybe a new fall fish that we haven't caught yet. What are you? Oh, it's a midnight carp again. Oh. That's weird. The first one was like, no problem at all, and the second one decided it was going to fight us. Kind of interesting. I'll have to figure out monies. I know I kept doing tons of things going, oh, we don't need this because, you know, the money's not going to be the biggest problem. And I'm going, no, the money's the biggest problem. And I just realized how big of a problem it was going to be right as we rolled into this month. We got 2 good fruits that are growing. Don't want to grow trees if I can help it. Like, I'm kind of avoiding growing fruit trees. Not because there's anything wrong with the fruit trees. I don't know. I've never found them very useful. You can make jams out of them, which is nice. Which is something we could do with some of the fruit we got. So let's head back to the house after this one. Oh, a chewing stick. Okay, so we got 2 new artifacts per Gunther. And this bait can go in our run. So we got some things for Gunther. We got fish we can sell, a midnight carp. That's just a interesting fish for us to have. Didn't think they were catchable right now, but apparently they are. We've got a tiger trout to get, which I think we can catch at any time by Emily and Haley's house. So I think we need to go there sometime. Or worms there. Didn't bring my though, so missed out on that. Let's go ahead. We can sell stuff for today. I'm not too concerned. I think we will go ahead and sell the emeralds we got today. We need to keep the chewing stick and the skeletal tail, though. Go ahead and sell this. All can get sold. We're going to keep a midnight carp. I really feel like it had a use somewhere. I don't know why, but I still feel like it has a use. We're going to keep it. Just in case it really has a use, and I'm forgetting it. Oh, hello, Topley. Meow. Okay, what did that fishing haul net us? Did it net us anything decent? Okay, that's actually pretty good. So if we go fishing most days, we should be able to get probably at least 2,000 to 3,000 a day. The question comes from there going, okay, we're getting 2,000 to 3,000 a day. Do I save up right away, or should I look towards more plants? Because really, we still have... How many more do we need? We'd need 8, 16... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 5, 16, that'd be 45, and then... 51? I think I just did my math wrong. Wait. Where's the other egg? There it is. Give me a small egg. Bummer. That would give us the... Oh, +2. So 45, 6, 7, 16 would be 3, 53, 63. So we'd still need 63, which is pretty expensive, honestly. But we are getting some more items here. But I guess... Hey, did you not have milk for me? Like, clicking stuff? There it goes. I was like, pretty sure we should be able to milk this cow. We can. And goats, do you guys only give it once every other day? Yeah, that's right. So goats are a one every other day animal. Which is gonna be a little bit of a bummer. I'm gonna guess cows are gonna be the better money between the two. Yeah, we can get one more cow. Are you both able to be pregnant? Yeah. We can get one more cow and still be okay. 250, so for every 10 we get, then 2,500. 1, 2... Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm looking at right now, is we got all these different plants that we need. Or we try to save up to 40,000 really quick, get the barn upgrade, but then we miss out on all the money that we get from the crops. Oh, we get this now. Okay. Ah, hello there. Think you showed up at the perfect time. Did I? It's our special orders board. Rob and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. You were exposed, Lewis. Just ignore it. No, I'm gonna listen to Robin. You see, so this is basically just gonna be a special request we can get. The nice thing about these special requests is when you complete a special request, you normally get some kind of reward. And the good part about doing these requests is you get nice things. So some of them you get like, oh, Robin, that was a bad pun. About as good as my puns though, so I guess it's okay. Some different things. One is like Robin said, you can get a recipe, or maybe it's just you can buy special double beds. Oh, right. Speaking of double beds and Robin and funny jokes she makes. I have to bring a jade to Maru. I almost forgot about that. Let's go get Maru a jade. That is another 600 or something for us, I think. Right? No. That's 600 for the jade. 600 for the jade. Yeah. Is there anything I could bring to... Bring 3 of these, 600, 3 of these. Hopefully that's enough. I'm thinking if I can sell these to Pierre, if I give Maru the jade, sell these to Pierre, it might be enough to buy 20 more seeds. Which again, I know I just said, oh, maybe we don't need, but like, if we could get all the seeds up and going. Oh, there you are, Maru. That was actually perfect timing. Here you go. I'm glad. Slime Hunter, 4 red slimes, local mines, in the deep lava cavern. Who gave me this one? I just gotta slay 4 slime. That could be doable as well. That'd be some nice, easy cash again. Yeah, we're gonna sell these. Oh, they're not exactly expensive as I thought, but they're gonna be just about 20. 21. So I think our best bet is going to be go fishing, buy seeds, and get the cranberries so that we can start selling those. They start within 7 days. But you gotta get the barn upgrade. I don't remember how long it takes for a pig to grow up. I want to say it takes like 4 or 5 days, if not a little more, for the game to let you be able to use the animals like that. So I'm kind of in like, okay, we need to at least hit that point. That will give us exactly what we need. Smallmouth bat. Not what I need. I think we need a tiger trout is the name of the one we're looking for now. But the more money we can get in quickly, the better for us, because we will need that barn soon. Or we'll have to hope to get lucky that the traveling trader sells a truffle, but I don't really want to buy a truffle from the traveling trader. The only thing I hope to buy from her is red cabbage related. Kind of the hope at this point. Let's see if this is this the tiger trout? Tiger trout, okay. We got the one that we need for that. So we're gonna head back up here and we're gonna go back up towards Robin's place for the fish up there. It just seems like the fish up there sell for more. I don't know if that's just a me thing or if that is how it kind of works. Like, let's see, this tiger trout we just got sells for how much? Wait, where is it? Here. 150. But like the small or largemouth bass sells for a little less, but we also were catching, what were we catching down there? The smallmouth, right? Smallmouth bass. Next to a carp. Well, maybe it's actually not that different. The bullhead versus smallmouth. You know, maybe we will stay fishing down here. I was gonna say, I feel like you get better from by Robin, but you could also talk to people. I haven't talked to them very much. I know if I talk to them, I might be able to train. I'm not gonna run up there right now. Considered, but I'm not going to. We're gonna stay down here. I've never gotten anything good from the trains, which is kind of why I'm like, eh. The best I've gotten was some coal, which was great. Coal was great, but it's not worth much more than that to me, I feel. We're getting these smallmouth bass. They don't sell for much. The tiger trout sells for 150 each. So if we could get some nice tiger trout, that'd be great. But again, I don't know if it's gonna be, oh, I'm horrendous right now. Let's just catch the fish. And then we'll continue figuring out what we need here. Another tiger trout, right? A rare hybrid trout that cannot bear offsprings of its own. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Kind of a interesting little tidbit. So the other thing you gotta think about is these guys sell for 50 each, plus the iridium, which, does iridium double sell price? Is that how iridium works? Something that's iridium quality, does that sell for double its regular price, or is it just a 50% more or something? I guess I don't know what the change is. Okay, and so we can catch salmon as well. How much do salmon sell for? Salmon. Oh, we haven't caught these yet. That was our first salmon. 75 of these. Okay, so plus we can get it into that value. So this might be well worth it to us. Okay, tiger trout again. Oh, I just barely missed the iridium quality there. Get an emerald. I wonder why we're getting emeralds all of a sudden. Like, it just randomly is like, oh, you want some emeralds now. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I'm just confused as to why emeralds all of a sudden have become something that it's just like, take them, have a good time. Here you go. So, I'm not sure. Probably another tiger trout, which if it is, no, not a tiger trout. Salmon, potentially. Yeah. Which I won't complain about that. These were like 75 each, which isn't bad. That'd be 150. These are 50 each. But of course they are iridium quality, so I don't know how much that's gonna... Tiger trout? I don't know how much that's gonna change the pricing on them. Oh no, salmon. Oh. We went down to quality. Well, that goes different for health and energy by a lot. Oh my. Okay. Oh. You're a bugger. Okay, got that one. Another tiger trout. Yeah, if these sell for decent, we'll be doing pretty good. I think down here might be our best bet for this time of year. Sam? Whose house was that? You're in... Oh wait, never mind, that is your house. Never mind, Sam, ignore me. Another smallmouth bat. For some reason I thought Sam lived somewhere else, but I think I'm thinking of, what is his name? It's not Sam. Wow, I can't think of the guy's name all of a sudden. The one that's more like a jock. I can't think what is Alex? Is his name Alex? It might be Alex. I think it might be Alex who I'm thinking of. Perfect. Another salmon. We still lose so much energy every time we cast a fishing rod. I was kind of hoping that was going to go down, but it looks like we're still going to lose quite a bit every time. So have to make sure I keep that in mind. Have to keep in mind that we need to kill 4 red slimes. Yeah, we're going to the chest. Kill 4 red slimes in the mines, which those should be pretty simplistic. I don't think we're going to have any issue with that. Ornamental fan. Ooh. The red slime should be easy. Just hop down in the mines for a couple seconds, bring a sword, kill those, continue on our way. That should take us almost no time at all. Oh, you tiger trout. Yes, yes, tiger trout. There we go. I'd like to get an iridium one, would be nice, but we don't necessarily need an iridium one. It just would be nice to get one. We'll have to donate one of them to the community center, which is on my mind of things we've got to do. Ah, just barely nipped off it right there near the end. Otherwise, we would have gotten a iridium one. I also have to figure out, I don't think we've been getting a lot of bug meat recently. And I know there is that thing that creates, you can create worms with it. I don't remember what the it's not a compost bio, what did they call it? Auto worm or something like that, I think is what it said. Or auto bait machine. Which is great, but it would only produce us 1 bait per day. Which, I mean, is better than nothing, I guess. But it's not really, great for us right now, I guess I'm trying to say. What do we get? Oh, one of these guys. And a geode and some bait. Not bad again. The other thing we also need to think about is eventually we still have to get ourselves the upgraded bag. We are still sitting at the 2nd tier bag that we bought quite a while ago because we do not have money. Oh, wow, that was a salmon. I think that was a tiger trout. But that can come later. We also need to make sure we have enough energy to go back and plant the cranberries and water them. Maybe I should take a break here, go do all those things. Or actually, we have a couple of these smallmouth baskets we can eat. Or the green aloe, actually. Or algae aloe. That might be worth eating. Oh, bugger. Stop bouncing. Okay, this fish is tiger trout. Gotten plenty of these, though. So these are going to be well worth the money, I think. We'll compare the money we make today compared to the money we made yesterday. I know it won't be a 1-for-1 because we didn't get 3 emeralds today. We got 2, or 1. We've gotten 1 emerald today, which is fine. Let's see what we get here. Some wood. To be fair, we are in dire need of wood. That is another thing we are in need of. And our choices that kind of come with having that wood is we do need to decide on, do we need to do some, buy some wood from Robin to get the final old barn upgrade is an option we have, which is looking more and more like a good option as we're going through, because we are going to need some wood, and I deforested a while ago, and I don't know if we're going to have the ability to do a whole lot here without deforestation again. Perfect. And I don't know if we really have enough forest to be deforesting. I think if you ever do it, you'll want to try to stay on top of cutting down all the wood in the cinder sap forest. I was kind of like, oh, you know, we'll cut it down later when we get a better axe, which, to be fair, was the reason I waited so long. But I think that ended up kind of hurting us in the long run here, because we don't have any wood anywhere really to go obtain. I guess I could have planted a lot more trees on the farm, which is also something I could have done, but I didn't plant them on the farm because I don't really like the look of the trees all over the farm. So there's that. Come wintertime, we're gonna have to find a good way of making money too. Winter might be another fishing month is the other issue. I don't have the desert unlocked yet, which we need to unlock the desert. The desert's gonna need to be unlocked for us to get access to quite a few things. We need the cactus from the desert, and we need the coconuts from the desert. We're gonna need a fish from the desert. We're gonna need, what else are we're gonna need a couple of different items still from the desert, so that's gonna be a thing we're gonna need to worry about here soon. On top of the other stuff here that we're trying to get money for. So that's gonna cost us, I think I did that, it was about 40,000 as well. We're gonna need quite a bit of money, but we're getting there slowly. Oh, a bream. We hadn't had a bream yet today. That was actually kind of weird. Wait. There we go. Go ahead and catch yourselves one of these. And it's another tiger. How much energy we got? We're at 20. I think we can get like this one and 2 more casts out, I want to say, and then we'll head back to the farm and look for at least finishing up our farm chores for the day. That should give us a pretty decent finish off for this day, and then we cannot buy anything tomorrow, so even if we get money tomorrow, we cannot go and buy more seeds, because Pierre will be I mean, we could go to Jojo, but Pierre will be closed, so we won't buy more seeds tomorrow. We will just end up chilling and waiting for other items. Nautilus fossil. Okay. We are getting some more things to donate. Maybe we can throw 2 more times. I don't want to push it, because we do still have to do stuff at the house, so I don't want to push and completely drain my energy. Oh, I got another chest. I will gladly take more chests. The more chests we get, the better chance we have of getting some decent items out of them. A bone flute. Like that. Like, those are all really good items for us. That will help us a lot in completing the museum. Maybe not even fully completing it, but it does allow us to be able to get down into the sewer. I don't remember how many items you need before you're allowed in the sewer, but you need a couple, and then you're able to get down there. So, it'd be a plus to get down there. Let's see. Fish in here. We throw a tiger trout. We throw the bone flute. We throw that. We throw the ornamental fan. The rest of this, I think, looks like it's fair game to sell. We're gonna sell the glasses this time. I had to put the tiger trout right. Just double checking. Yeah. So we'll throw all of this in here. We're keeping the green algae out this time because I need extra food, and I just threw it in there. We'll grab it back out in a second here. We need our hoe and our watering can. So I think our best bet, but we're at 6. How much does that use? 4. Yeah, we're gonna need that green algae back. Or we're gonna need, oh wait, you know what? We have a cookie or an egg or something we can eat. We have a cookie, we'll eat the cookie. That'll be plenty of energy for us here. There we go. Now we should have plenty of energy to come in here, water these, and plant the rest of these. That's what we got just today. Because I did not have enough money at the start of the season. Oops. Which is fine. I just need to keep that in mind. Oh, that grew up over the spot I want to plant. Just have to keep that in mind when I go to harvest. There's going to be a couple on and off harvest. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 left, so still need about 45 seeds. We have 3 under that, so we need 42 seeds. We're going to need like 10,000 just for those seeds. Almost 10,000, I guess. Not quite, but about. So we're gonna be having some fun times there too. Let's see, how much did we make today off of these fish we got? Okay. I think we did way better fishing there. The smallmouth bass sold for 125 each. The tiger trout were almost 300. Yeah, I think that was a way better. Even, wow, the smallmouth bass sells almost as much as the gold salmon. I think we're gonna keep fishing there right now. That's pretty good. That was 5,000 right there. We can't buy seeds tomorrow. We can buy seeds the day after, because Pierre's closed on Wednesdays. It's gonna be cloudy with gusts of wind. Fortune teller. Spirits are neutral today. Queen of sauce. Baked fish, we already knew that one. That's okay. Okay, I think if we actually work towards it, we could probably go ahead and quickly hit enough for, could you bring over 1 bunch of amaranth? I could. We are growing amaranth, so once that is done, we can bring that over for her. The amaranth is planted, I think, up on the top area there. Let's go check our animals and get this stuff. Hey, animals, how are you guys? Good. Good. Go ahead and throw our eggs in here. No, we're not eating it, we're putting in there. So our hope is that we can hit up to 10,000 by tomorrow. Get up to 10,000 by tomorrow, we can go to Pierre's and we can buy the rest that we need there. Honestly, 10,000 should get... What are you doing to my plant? Silly Topley, what were you doing? You were like spazzing my plants out. Oh, buddy, what you got against the plants? Oh, we also didn't build another cheese maker. I meant to do that. Well, we will worry about that on another day. We have to get to fishing at the moment. The cheese makers, we can build up a couple and we can just work on making cheese and stuff over time. Not too big a deal. We are not drinking the milk. We're going to put it in here for now. Along with the pail. We are not keeping the pail. Put the pail in. Thank you. So the other thing that we were told we could do is we could go to the mines and kill 4 red slimes. I think that gave us like 400 or 500 just for killing the red slimes. I think we'll run down there, quickly kill a couple red slimes, come back up and go back to the same spot we were just fishing at. That seemed like a pretty good money spot for us. So we'll continue there, back up to the mines, head down, what would be floor 80, I think. If we go to floor 80 and hop down, we should be able to find slimes pretty quick. Oh, I did not bring a pickaxe. So we're gonna just hope the slimes are feeling nice enough to spawn close enough for us to kill, I guess. There's a red slime. I should have brought my pick. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, we're just killing slimes. Not a big deal. A little bit bigger deal. Right, that got us one of them. Wait, sludge. One sludge defeated? Wait, what? Are the slimes called sludge or something in this flooring? I thought they were still called slime. Let's try jumping to 85. This is a bigger area we might be able to spot. There is a slime down there. Well, that's awkward. Can't get to it, but it's there. We'll jump down to 95. See if we can find some. There's some slimes. Okay. That's more in line with what we wanted, was to just find quick slimes like this. That we could just... There we go. Is there any more? No, we're gonna hop our way down to 105. There's our last slime. There we go. I think we can just... Right? Is that all we needed? Talk to Lewis. Oh. I didn't want to go to Lewis, but okay, we'll go talk to Lewis. Got a bunch of junk in our pockets now, too. Guess we'll head back to the farm as well and deposit all this. I was thinking it'd just be a quick transition over, but it looks like we got a bunch of gunk. So we'll deposit all this really quick. Not there. This one for those. And then this one for the rest of it. And this one for the other thing. And we can put the sword away too. Go talk to Lewis and then go back to fishing. Actually, do we have more bug meat? I'm running out of bait. Kind of worried about running out of bait. Bug meat. We don't. So I guess I'll steal the bait that I was using in the crab pots over here. Because they just aren't really giving enough for it to be worth my while to keep refilling them every day. I think eventually they'll become worth a lot more once we have the profession that lets us, I think it's the Master Trapper or something profession. Basically, it lets you have the crab pots and you never have to put bait in them, which is phenomenal. I lost focus again. There we go, camera. Which is phenomenal when you don't have to put bait in them and they just keep giving you items every day. But then, of course, you still have to do the effort of walking up and down and collecting them every day. I should have came here and checked out this new thing for us, too. George. Yeah, we can do that. I know I said we were going to go fishing, but, oh, you know what? We could actually just give that to George after the fact. Are you in here, Lewis? Lewis, where are you at? Oh, Lewis. What do we got here? Holding a bank on the chest. Anyone who ships 100 artichokes by the end of the season. Wait, at least that's what the crabs... Oh, of bug guts. I don't want to do that right now. We'll go fishing now, and then we'll deliver George a gold bar tomorrow. Because that'll just save us the time on walking back and forth a bunch. I think that'll be our best bet there. Saves us a whole walk, which I know doesn't seem like a lot, and it really isn't. But it would be nice to not have to. And there's a treasure chest. Oh, good, fishy, good, good, good. No, bad fishy. Almost caught you before I got the chest. What do we get? Some more bait. And it'd be nice if we were getting it in the bunches, because I know you can get it like 5s and 10s. It'd be cool if you get it in like 100. Get just a huge thing of bait from one of the chests. I think that'd be well worth it. If you got a whole bunch of fish bait out of it. Because then it'd be like, cool, you caught a chest and it replenished a whole bunch of fishing bait for you. I think we'll also have to come fishing down here. We actually have to go fishing in the rain down at the beach side, and then I think we have to go fishing in the rain over here as well. For 2 of our other fish that we still need to catch. Oh. We're now finally getting the game music. I was wondering where it was at. Well, there he is. That's Alex. He's the one who I thought lived here, but no. Sam lives here. Alex lives... Where are you going, Alex? No. Sam lives here. Alex lives with George? I think Alex is the one, yeah. That lives with George and Evelyn. What were you? Another salmon. I won't complain. You guys sell for a pretty penny. That'll give us enough money to be able to buy the last of the seeds we need tomorrow, and then we're 3 days late, which is... Or not 3, 2 days late. 3? 3 days late. We're 3 days late. We can't buy today. It'll be 3 days late. Glass shards and coal. Glass shards is worthless to us. Coal, on the other hand, is good. Never can have too much coal. We have always needed coal, and we will always need coal. It is one of those items that you're always gonna need it pretty substantially throughout the game. I know you can technically burn wood, but again, I don't want to burn wood. I kind of want to be able to, you know, not do that. Wood's almost too valuable right now. 4 of these, that already, like, just the 4 of those, like, that's what, 500-600? We got a good chunk yesterday, 4,000 or something like plus like that in fish. So hopefully we get a good haul today as well. If we do, we will be able to afford our seed. We get, what did I say? We need 45 minus 2 or 3 or something, so like 42 seeds, which isn't bad. 42 would be a pretty penny, and then once we can harvest them, we'll get a lot of money out of it. But the other issue's coming from we need the money for other things. That's kind of, I think, where the bigger issue is right now, is I've gotta learn the balancing act of spend the money on all the seeds, but at the same time, we need to get our shed upgraded and get a pig in there before winter comes. But at the same time, getting the money for these seeds and planting the seeds is kind of what's going to give us all that money, I think. Like, you get a return on everything you sell. And it can be a pretty sizable return. More bait and some copper. But at the same time, it can also be a very small return, just depending on the plant. I think cranberries, they grow for the whole season, which is phenomenal. You want some cranberries. They give pretty good money for the whole season. And I don't know if I'm going to miss out on a harvest, full harvest of them or something like that, because I'm planting them so late. That's kind of my biggest fear, is we'll miss out on an entire harvest, but I think they will pay for themselves and more, even if we miss the final harvest on these ones. Yeah, I think so. And that'll at least give us that done. We don't have to worry about any more... Oh, trash. We don't have to worry about any more plants after we buy those, unless we decide to restock and plant specific time grow ones, like pumpkins, or the bok choy. Could still be pretty good. Yeah. Artichoke is apparently something that's wanted for a thing right now, so we could also go for a bunch of artichoke. Oh, there's a tiger trout. So if Mara Lewis is going to give us stuff for that, that might be worth doing too. For all the crops we planted that are like one-time grows, like the amaranth and the bok choy, and I guess we probably planted artichoke if we had it. Isn't bok choy artichoke? No. Maybe? Did we plant artichoke? I don't remember specifically an artichoke seed buying that, but maybe we did. We bought grapes, so we have a couple grapes on the trusses. We'll have those at least. Those are in a nice straight line, or not straight line, they're in a nice square. Ah, Lewis. Let me catch a fish here, Lewis, and don't go too far, okay? Fish, you know, nom, fish, bite, there. Don't go too far, Lewis, I need to talk to you. Oh, I know where Lewis was. He was over at Marnie's. Lewis. No, oh no. Lewis, come back. Come back. Come back. I don't take back what I said, but come back. Wow, you had a lot to say about that, Lewis. You had a lot to say about it. Okay. Now we can go ahead and keep collecting the fish we need to be able to get our money up high enough. Yeah. So So I don't know if anybody here pays much attention to anything like Nintendo or anything like that, but there was a Direct today, and they had quite a few different things on it, which was kind of cool. I had stuff for Smash Bros. Talking about we're going to get another fighter. I think it's the 5th of October is the date it said. So if you're interested in Smash Bros, they're releasing the last DLC fighter, October 5th, which I'm kind of excited for. I'm excited to see who they decide to bring into the game. They showed another Kirby game, which I'm excited for that. We haven't had a good Kirby game in a long time. Kirby's always had some great games, but it just has been a while since a real good one. I'm kind of hoping this one's going to be good. I'm trying to think what other interesting things. They had like Mario Party stuff. They released more info on the new Bayonetta that's supposed to come out. I know some people were super excited for that one. It's been, what, 2017 was the last time they said anything about Bayonetta. Or it was like the last time we got any real info on it. And then we got more info on it today. So that was kind of cool. Not sure if it's a game that I would personally enjoy, but I'm glad it's there for those who do enjoy those kinds of games, or enjoys that franchise, I guess I should say. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was much else. There's a movie in the works, a Mario movie, which I thought was kind of funny that they announced there. But it could be cool. It'll be one of those things that'll be interesting to watch when it comes out, and see if it's any good or if it ends up being kind of a flop. Because it really could be both, or, yeah. You never really know with those kind of things. Wow, I'm gonna miss this fish, I think. No, I'm not. Wow, this fish was, moving. I've not seen schmooze like these. Is this a tiger trout? Wow. That was really hard to catch. I was not expecting it to be that hard. Normally it's not. He was schmoovin'. Things schmooze like these. Okay, we got one of these. Not bad. Okay, get this one now. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Is that a bream? The breams I'm not so thrilled about getting. I think I way prefer the salmon. I think they sell more than the bream. The bream is also a very common fish, I guess, but I think it might be a nighttime fish, which is why we start catching it around now. Which I mean is fine. Just interesting that it starts showing up now. There's more of them. We still got a bit of energy we can use up, and then maybe we'll eat some stuff to try getting a couple more casts out today. We're taking the chest. Okay. We're always going to want to take the chest, because if there's a chance for gems, like we got some emeralds. We've gotten like, what, 5 emeralds in the last couple days just from the chests, which is bizarre to me, but cool at the same time. I think those sell for like 500 a piece or something like that. So like we were getting some pretty good money just from the emeralds, or just from the chests, I guess, because that's where we're getting them from. We also got quite a few new things that we can donate to the museum, but we haven't gone over to the museum to donate in a while here, because I've been not necessarily too lazy to go to the museum, but I haven't decided it'd be worth going to the museum quite yet. I have everything sitting in a chest that has to go, but I just haven't been in the mood to walk to the museum and start donating items. Let's get this going. There we go. How many fishies we got left to catch? So like, what, 100 each or something? 150 each? I want to say 150 each, something like that. If that's the case, that's a pretty nice amount. I don't remember the facts, but 150 would get us to, well, we'd be getting close to 2,000 about now. We should be past 2,000 between all the fish, but we need to hit 4,000. Well, We need to hit at least 3,500. Because then we have something we can give George tomorrow for a good chunk. Some more bait. Again, the bait's fine in the treasure chest. I just wish it was coming in big chunks. Like, 5 bait's nice. It's better than the 1 bait we've been getting, but it'd be nice if it came in like 50s or 100s or just 25. Some nice big chunks of bait. It would just make it feel a little more worth it when you pull up the bait. Okay, fish this, and we can eat the algae, I think. I'm not too worried about the algae. That can get eaten, and then we'll keep fishing for a little longer here. The other goal we could get from this is we could hit level 10 fishing, which would actually be really nice for us. Level 10 fishing would get us right up into that area of being able to either get more money for all the fish, or we could go for more chests. I think that's the path I chose. And then later on, when we have a bit of money and have the sewers unlocked, we'll probably switch over to the Crab Master and go for the crab pots. So we can get a lot of different things. Why am I catching so much seaweed or green algae now? Like, we caught those last couple times. Not a super rare fish here again, but that's okay. That was a bream. I actually thought it was the smallmouth bass. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, we'll probably catch the 2 more fish after this one and then head back and sell them. And check what other things we obtained. I don't remember what all we got. Get anything for... I don't think so. I think it looks like we've got pretty much just trash and junk. Basically everything just to sell. We don't got any donation things, it looks like, so that's okay. We don't need a bunch of donation items, it just would have been nice to have some. Will be our last. No, well, we are not ending on a stupid green algae, so we'll get 2 more casts because stupid. I want to end on an actual fish. I'm gonna end. It's just gonna give me the trash. It's... You gonna be one of the tiger ones all of a sudden? Oh, fucker. Now it's gonna be a tiger one because I... Oh no, I was gonna say because I missed, they're gonna make it a tiger one for me. So it goes down in value. Come here, fishies. 1 more fish. Then we'll head back and we'll sell and hope that we got 4,000 for tomorrow, or just about 4,000 for tomorrow. That'll give us the ability to buy the rest that we need for crops. Kind of worried about the other things, but gotta get those crops done. Then we gotta fish for a couple more days. I guess we don't have to fish all the time. If we're able to get like 4,000 or 5,000 a day from fishing, then we'll have our plants and we have our animals. We should be able to get up to that 25,000 pretty quickly, I'd hope. Like, if we're able to get as much from fishing as I'm thinking, we could potentially hit that in like 4 or 5 days. Just from fishing. Which, I mean, if that's the case, that's pretty good for us. And that would get us right around where we need to be. Maybe that's what we'll have to aim for. See if we can fish the next 4 or 5 days and hit 4,000 to 5,000 a day. What do we get today? Yeah, right there. We got 5,000 just from fishing. 125 each of these. Oh, the bream actually sell less than the smallmouth bass, but not as bad as I thought. So, yeah, so we're able to get 5,000 just from the fishing. So I think it's worth us buying the props and just fishing the next couple days to hit the amount we need. Tomorrow, cloudy with gusts of wind. So sadly, not going to be... They're in good humor. That also could help us out here. Those are our... Popley, what are you doing? What do we got here? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 42. We need to get 42 more seeds. Come out here and do everything with those. Go ahead and talk to... Oh, we got another egg today. Oh, and we got a duck egg. Okay, bonus. That's actually quite a bit of a bonus. It's going to be 4 mayonnaises for tomorrow. Windy today. Grab a... Oh, and our corn's ready. Notice that. go ahead. Oh, we got... Okay, I think we have enough gold corn now to actually donate for the bundle. So that's a plus as well. It looks like we're getting pretty much everything we're gonna need here. Right? Yep. Okay, all the corn's done. We don't need to worry about corn anymore. That can all get sold as we get it now. We were keeping some of it for the bundle, but now it can all get sold because we got all we need. I need the scythe as well. There it is. Gotta cut back the grass here a little bit. It's overgrown its boundaries. And let's get these crops planted. Like 42 seeds from Pierre. Gotta remember that's the amount we're going. Oh wait, we have another one up there that's not where it needs to be. 41 seeds from Pierre. Apparently I planted a piece of corn like that. Don't know why I would have done that, but apparently I did. It looks so stupid. I don't know why I did that. That's okay. Let's go ahead. We can go ahead and water all this as well. And then we have to head over to our cows and get those taken care of. And the goat. I don't forget we have a goat. It's just... It's a goat. Not quite as important. Like, they are important. They just don't give you nearly as many milkings for the money that they cost. They just aren't worth the price investment. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we'll swing up this direction so we can go past the cows. We drained our energy for the day already. Fair bit. Not all of it, but we did drain it a fair bit. Maybe we'll have to stop somewhere. Or actually, we can eat a piece of cheese. We aren't selling the cheese right now anyways. Yeah, we'll eat one of the pieces of cheese after we're done milking the cows and stuff. Ooh. Are you ready to be milked today? No. Eventually we'll get some... Oh wait, is this a large milk? Oh, okay. We're actually just gonna... Oh wait, we have another milk. Put it in here. Put these in here. The reason is I believe the large milk... Yeah, the large milk is part of the bundles that we need. So, good. We have that. We can go ahead and eat this piece of cheese. And go buy 41 raspberry seeds. Because we are going to be slightly short because of the other items we have. 41 raspberries. Like, for some reason plant stuff in stupid ways. I don't know why I planted with such that weird little crook popping out one. I guess I just had an extra seed or something. Oh, bugger. We gotta go back. We forgot George's golden bar that he wanted. Because 1 gold bar to George for 750 gold? I will trade 1 gold bar for that. That's a pretty sizable, not investment, but that's a good return for us. Gold's not too hard for us to get. We actually have quite a bit of it, so not too worried about doing this. We'll go ahead and do it. George! Gotta go to Pierre's. Also need to find the artichoke. I don't remember him selling artichoke. That's the other weird thing. But if he does, that's what we will grow later. Yeah, I think it said artichoke. I'm pretty sure it said artichoke. I don't know what an artichoke is. I think it's the bok choy. Really do. Okay. So 41 of you buggers. And we'll plant those tonight. We're grabbing 42. Just in case I miscounted, I'm grabbing 42. Hey, George. Thanks, George. Oh, your favorite program is on. Okay. So, at least I thought it said artichoke. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it said amaranth or something. What does this thing down here say? Artichokes. Yeah, it says artichoke. Is artichoke a bok choy? Is a bok choy an artichoke? I'm not really sure. Is that what it's wanting? Oh, Joja Cola. How lovely. 2 Joja Colas. Man, there's so many. Okay, I need to look this up, if that's what it is. Let's make sure we got their fish. Oh, you try to get away, you sneaky, sneaky. Is that gonna be... Still gonna be a smallmouth bass. Bummer. Oh. No, there is artichoke, I guess, but I don't have artichoke seed. Where do I get artichoke seed? You're the tiger trout again, aren't you? You're lying. Oh. Oh, hey, I got a, oh, no, I didn't. Whatever. Okay, so apparently grabbing that artichoke one was a terrible idea. So artichokes, apparently they are a real crop, but you can't get them until the 2nd year. Like, what? How am I supposed to be able to complete it on the... Shouldn't show up until my 2nd year then. Ah. Oh well. We will figure it out later, I guess, because we can't get the artichoke. Can I cancel the request? Can I abandon requests? Because I could potentially get the 100 bug meat. That I could do. But the artichoke is actually impossible for me to obtain. Unless Pierre sells it at a festival like he does with the magnet shield. Don't think I can cancel it. So I guess that's all we're gonna get for this year because, or this season, because I can't get artichoke, so that's a bummer. I was thinking they were bok choy, or for some reason the game was having a misspelling or something. But they are a very different plant. I just, for some reason, was thinking bok choy and artichoke were somewhat similar, or they would be interchangeable in this aspect, but shows you how much I know about plants. Okay, let's see here. Got ourselves the salmon. The salmon's a good one to have. Smallmouth bass is okay. Tiger trout is a good one to have. Still got a ways to go, but ooh, we're going up really quickly, huh? I'd like to catch more of those little hatfish. Like our one little friend we caught, that crimson whatever. We caught that little fish with that wears the little hat. I want to catch more of those so that we can put them in the aquarium when we get it. I don't think you can put them in the aquarium that's in the town center. That's where I'd love to put them. But I don't think the game allows that. Which is kind of a bummer. I think that would be like... should be one of the ones that you should be allowed to do like from the beginning. Just put it in the aquarium. It just makes sense. But maybe that's just a me thing. Okay, we're getting more fishy. Gotta make sure that we complete the other bundles. I'm trying to think what else we need for them. I know we need the red cabbage, so we have to make sure we're checking the traveling merchant more. We'll have to check her out on Friday and Sunday to make sure that we get down there on those days. Because that's going to be important to us, I think. Oh, a broken CD. Because the more that we're able to get the red cabbage, I think everything else we've done makes it possible for us to finish the community center this year. As long as we can actually get our pig. That's the other limiting factor, is the pig. If we can't get our pig in time, then we can't get it in time. If we can get the pig, then we should have everything we need. I don't think I've forgotten anything. We will have to get like the bus and everything, but I'm pretty sure after we get our first couple harvests of the plants, we should be rolling in enough money to be able to finish up that part of the community center and get into the desert. Which, if we're able to get into the desert, we'll be able to hit the Skull Caverns, which is a terrifying place, especially without the correct recipes for our slingshot. If we are able to get ourselves the what is it called? I am really blanking on the name. The explosive ammo. Explosive ammo makes the Skull Cavern a whole lot easier. But we have to be able to get the explosive ammo. I think that means we also would be able to get some scare cases from Jade, but those aren't helpful to us until after the community center is done and we get some other stuff done. Oh, come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. Come on. There we go. So these alone are over 1,000. Just these 6 fish are, because they sell for over 200 each. We're kind of lacking on those little fish there. 125. We only got like 4 of them. Lacking on them. So that's about another 1,000. No, that's not. Never mind. Scratch that I said that. That's not another 1,000. They're 125. Not another 1,000. I don't know why I thought they were all of a sudden. Yeah, let's get this little fish. He's probably another smallmouth, so we'll get him. And some more bait. These guys, I think, are another couple hundred, so not quite to 5,000 again yet tonight. Would be nice to hit another 5,000 here, because that would give us at least a head start towards the barn, because we're going to need 25,000 for that. We also want to probably spend a day going and... I was going to say going to the mines, but I don't think we need to be going chopping. Chopping down some trees probably needs to be done. I need to see how much wood we have. Or I need to figure out how much Robin sells wood for and see if it's better off just buying it or buying the leftovers that we need. And then the pig, I think, costs like 10,000 or 15 or something like that. It's really expensive for a pig. But we're going to want the pig as soon as we can get it, just to be able to get ourselves started on all that stuff. We need the pig to fully grow. We need to get it outside to find a truffle. And then the truffle goes to that chef's bundle, which will be good to have done. The biggest issue or biggest fear I have is not finding the red cabbage. Can't find a red cabbage. We really can't get into the community center finished until next year. Which is another reason to get the Skull Caverns done, is I think the flying serpent things, if I'm not mistaken, they have a small chance of dropping red cabbage seeds, which is part of the reason it was so important for me to go get the dust sprites killed. We had that whole time where we were just in the mines all the time, killing dust sprites and grabbing iron. Well, part of that is iron is used in the explosive ammo. The iron's needed. And then dust sprites gave us that burglar ring, giving us a better chance at getting the red cabbage seeds from the dragon thing in the Skull Cavern. The hope is that we can get a greenhouse built, or the greenhouse done this season. And I'm kind of sitting here at this point where I'm going, okay, if we get it done this season, I might need to buy an apple and a pomegranate tree. I haven't gotten another apple. I haven't gotten a single pomegranate from the fruit bat cave yet. And I was really hoping we would get both of those from that fruit bat cave. But it looks like it's kind of sitting just outside of our grasp. So we might have to go buy those seeds and plant them in the greenhouse before the season ends. Because they take an entire season to grow, and I don't believe you can use speed grow or anything on them. You have to flat out just use them, if I'm not mistaken. So there's that, which is not necessarily a problem. Hey, a Joja Cola. I think this is the first time I fished one up. I have a couple here that I got from the trash cans, but I don't think I fished one up yet. I remember having near the beginning a couple Joja Cola quests, and we just couldn't complete them. Like, we didn't have Joja Colas. I wasn't getting them from the trash can. I wasn't getting them from anything, and like, it's not worth going and buying one. You get about the exact same amount of stuff for buying one as you do completing the quest. Actually, I think you might get a little less. I guess maybe the worthwhile thing is you get friendship, but I don't think that was worthwhile enough to do. I like how everything freezes, but that bird still flew, and these petals are going by. But Sam got entranced by the fact that I was catching fish. There's Leah heading home as well. Oh. More algae. If we ever need algae for something, we got algae. Oh boy, we got algae. What? That's a lot of algae. It's kind of a bummer too. What? What is going on? So we went from catching fish, to catching a whole bunch of trash. Wow. Okay, maybe I've killed the fish population here. Can you do that? Does the game actually kill off the fish population and you no longer can get things from certain areas? Or am I just getting extremely unlucky right now? Maybe there is an anti-thing to just stop you from fishing in the same place all the time. I didn't think there was, but maybe there is. That's really weird. Now we're getting a fish. It was so weird, that was like 5 or 6 fish that weren't fish. So weird. I'm gonna guess that maybe I just got really unlucky, but it is interesting. Let's see. Come on. Fish the fishy. Maybe not. Maybe you really can outfish an area. Kind of confused and kind of concerned. All at the same time. We're just gonna keep catching the smallmouth bass now too. Or it could be a bream, I guess. The breams are out and about by this time. We can get one more out of it before we'd have to eat food, but I think we might do the one more. As long as we catch fish. Let's see, as long as we catch fish with the last of our energy, I'm okay with it. But if we're not, we're gonna eat. We need to catch fish. Come on, 3 fish. We can get 3 fish with the last of its energy. Well, let's get 3 fish with it. Shouldn't be this hard to catch. Okay. I'm actually really confused by that. Like, that was... You just got so much there. I thought the spirits felt good today, but apparently they felt good enough to pull a prank or something. Insane. Excuse me. Okay, there's a fish. We're gonna eat another thing of algae and fish it another 2 times because we caught a thing of algae in our thing here. I don't want to stop fishing unless we get fish with all of our energy here. I don't want to be catching all this trash. We need as much money as we can get from the fish. But we do have to make sure we make it back. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're using this last bit and we're going to get back to the farm. So, fish, get on quickly. I need to go back to the farm. I need to sell all of this trash that you keep giving me. I don't understand what just happened there. It's just like all of a sudden there was no fish. You weren't allowed to catch fish anymore. What was that? Okay. More important of these is to actually get this planted first. That's the most important thing right now. I kind of wonder if there's a thing about if you're fishing in the same place too much, they just stop. Wait, I bought 2 little seeds? No, wait, what? I have 6 seeds left. That shouldn't be right. Did I do my math that poorly? I guess I did my math that poorly. What? Okay. Oh, you know what? I did do it that poorly. I just realized I was doing it 5 by 9, not 5 by 8. We're just trashing that. I'm not gonna even worry about it. That all in there. You're gonna go here. 6 seeds, huh? Could almost... I could just buy another 2 and then make another sprinkler for them. Fishing level, okay. Fish worth 50% more or chance to find treasure doubled. The problem is, how beneficial has that been? 50%, so it's not, I think we're gonna go pirate. I'm gonna say 50% more on the fish is good. Yeah, that day we got gypped pretty badly that day. But we did still get 5,000 because of the harvests. So that's okay, I guess. We did all right. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst with that either. We need a rainy day. Gusty day, not what we need. Spirits are neutral again today. Okay. Think? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we got honey. Good. The honey is used for the community center. I don't remember which artisan bundle. So we can finish up the artisan bundle. We have a large goat melt, or a large melt. We don't have wool yet. Can't do the fall crops. We can finish the quality crops though. And we're waiting on these guys to grow. So we're getting pretty close to finishing up those. I think that bok choy is done. I think. I'm pretty sure it grows really fast. Yeah, okay, so we got bok choy. So that's a plus. This corn is done, also a plus. Gives us some more stuff to sell, and this will just keep regrowing. Thankfully, we planted this at this was last season, so we get a nice early harvest of some of these things. I guess we'll start with this animal barn. Get ourselves our pail. Did I not help you? There it goes. What? Oh, I guess I got the cow with the milking instead of the goat. Got another large milk. Hey! Does large milk give me better cheese, or is it better just to leave it as milk? That's the question here. Deposit all of our nice little hay there for you guys. Bok choy. So bok choy, the nice thing about bok choy is it grows in 4 days. You get a real... I kept the pail with me. The bok choy gives you some really quick return on everything that you plant, which is really good. Question comes, do we want a quicker return or do we want a bigger return when we do get the harvests? Not what we want. You know, I should harvest it all anyways because that frees up more space in here. But is it better for a bigger harvest or is it better for a, or not a bigger harvest, but more harvests? You know what, I could buy, guess I could buy 2 more cranberries and that just adds another to our cranberry count. Which I mean is something I could do. Do I want to? Yeah, not terribly, but I do have the seeds. So maybe it's worth just buying 2 more. Or I plant something else. I think I'm gonna plant something else. I think plant. Oh, those are sunflowers up there. That's what's over there. That's why I have an odd number of seeds. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. Hey, that's actually why we got the rabbit so early, was for a rabbit's foot. Okay. That's also a plus. We got a rabbit's foot already. Cool. That's actually really good for us. So we can go ahead and put that in the thing here. This isn't a thing, right? The rabbit's foot is, none of the rest is. We got a rabbit's foot. That can go ahead in here to be given to the thing later. Got our mayonnaise. Let's go see what Pierre could sell us today. I mean, but we could do cranberries still, and like, yeah, it's off by a day again, but we'd have to buy 2 cranberry seeds, and then we have a whole nother thing of cranberries right there. So the sad part is I do have an extra largemouth bass. It's sitting in the house because I believe 13 days, 14 days, we're not doing those. Could do more eggplants. We could just do more bok choy. But I think cranberry, if we buy 2 more and just use the seeds we got, I think that's gonna be our most cost effective. You know what, Pam, I will take on your request and I will bring that to you probably tomorrow. I'm going to go fishing again today. We need the money. And I'll bring that to her tomorrow. That'll get us up to a bit more money and a little bit of friendship with Pam. Though I haven't really worried about friendship yet, which is maybe a mistake. I've been more focused on getting the farm up and running and getting some passive incomes and everything else started. But I haven't really worried about Pam or about any of the villagers. Alright, we hit level 10, which means we have the largest fishing bar we're gonna have, and we have the highest chance for treasures we're gonna have. And we are almost out of bait. Oof. I mean, I know we can go down to Willie's and we could get fishing bait from him for like 10 each, which is... Wow, we got a silver salmon? I don't like that. Why do we go down to silver all of a sudden? Wow. I didn't think we did that bad at catching it, but maybe we did. Okay, you know what, Algae? You are the bane right now. You and the soggy newspapers. Maybe I have to go fish somewhere else. Still really didn't think that was a thing in the game, that like it just got worse and worse to catch fish at a spot, but maybe it does. I mean, I guess it makes some sense. They don't want you just to fish one spot forever. But at the same time, this river should be full of fish. I didn't fish almost ever until just recently here. Oh. You know what else I need to do? I should do that after this. And then we'll fish in a new spot. That's what we'll do. We'll change fishing locations. But we're going to try a different fishing location. Not just because I want to fish somewhere else, but slightly because I want to fish somewhere else, slightly because we need to check the traveling merchant. I just looked up and went, oh, it's Friday. Oh, yeah, huh? And I went, oh, wait, it's Friday. We need to check that traveling merchant. That merchant is important because it could give us our red cabbage. And I've already ruined the whole request things for this season because I grabbed that stupid one I shouldn't have grabbed. Okay. Buck meat, slime, spangled, coffee bean. No, none of you are what I want. Okay, that's fine. We'll just hope for a red cabbage and maybe we'll have to hope that we can get one from the serpents. At this point, I'm kind of giving up on the trader. I mean, I know it's just a random chance, so it could happen at any time. At the same time, I'm kind of like, Let's fish right here. So I think you get better chances if you fish in these dark spots. And it gives us just a nice change of scenery. I don't remember what we catch here, if it's the same exact fish or not. Oh, so this is the exact same fish as we caught up in the, by the mines. Oh. I didn't realize that. I guess I thought the mines and down here had 2 different fish pools. That's actually really good to know. I've been under the impression that that was the case. Wait, what? A chub and a salmon. Maybe it has a mixture of the 2. Or maybe this slot is just a really good spot to catch both. I'm really confused now. Yeah, there's another chub, which we only caught up in the, Wait. I'm really confused now. Why a chub? There's another salmon. We have 3 different forms of salmon now. Somehow I managed a silver salmon. Still don't know how I managed that, but apparently I did. Are you just a chub? Chubs just seem to have like this sporadic movement, making it seem like they should be a better fish than they are, but then they're just chubs. Also, I thought I doubled my chances of getting a treasure chest. I feel like I'm getting them less now. I feel like I was... Can I get a perk that stops letting me catch green algae? What is going on? We're gonna run out of bait here soon, and it's gonna really slow down our fishing. I'm sorry. Where is all this algae coming from? Finally, we actually get a fish. Wow. Like, the amount of algae we caught there was just stupid. The more magma geodes. I mean, those are fine. I haven't really opened geodes again. That was my thing, is geodes cost money to open, so I haven't really opened them yet. Much of it all. Is this a salmon? No, a tiger trout. Oh, an anchor. Okay, that's a new artifact we haven't had yet. But I am really confused by the amount of algae we've caught. It's been a lot. It seems weird to me. Don't know what you're gonna be. A salmon. And some fishing bait. Again, I don't mind fishing bait. Just come in bigger quantities than one. 1 in 5 is just too small of quantity. Make it like, oh, you got fish bait. I mean, I guess it's the low tier help. You got nothing good, but still would be nice to get something for them. Are you a chub? You are a chub. A lost book. I will take lost books. Lost books are good because I don't know how many of them there are, but they just give you some nice knowledge, and some of them are actually really helpful. Some not so much, some are. Okay, we're going up to this treasure chest. You can stay down here, I'll come back for you. There we go. What do we got? Another tiger trout. Plus a chest. Some coal and some of that. Okay. I wonder what the best items you can get from the treasure chests are. I wonder if there's anything that's like, oh yeah, here you go, this gives you, or this is the best item to get. You know, at one point I got a sword, which actually I might still be using that sword now that I think about it. Was that an iridium tiger trout then? We have 2 iridium tiger trout. Whoa. Okay. I didn't realize I had caught even 1, but 2 apparently. I'm not going to complain about those tiger trout. That's a pretty nice catch. The treasure chests, I am curious what all you can get from them. That's of worth. I do know that bait, the amount you get of it, it's just not worth. So small amounts. Could go back in the mines and get more bug meat, but you basically have to kill like the really low-level bugs for bug meat, rather than being able to just kill anything. Things that drop it just stop spawning as you get further into the mine, which is understandable because they're super easy to kill, but also would have been nice to have been replaced with another creature that could drop bug meat for you, since it is really good for fishing, and crab pots, and certain quests. But, you know, it is what it is. I think I'm more upset that I can't get artichokes, and I have a quest to get a bunch of artichokes. I think that's more the sad part. I've actually put a few fish here so far. A couple tiger trout. So I don't think the Okay, that green algae really has to go. I don't understand why we're catching so much of it. Seems like one of those things that we should be catching almost none of. But we've been getting so much of it. Is that another chub? That's a bream. Okay. Getting really confused by some of these fish here. Some are like, hey, you can catch me, I'm super easy. And some are like, hey, I'm not super easy. Some are like, hey, I'm gonna be super difficult, but be a really easy fish. Or a very low value fish. I'd be like, well, why? Why make those fish so hard to catch sometimes? Okay. We're going up here for it. We're getting the chest. Then we'll come. I wonder if this fish is just so easy it like comes to your bobber. If that's what that's showing, is that some fish just oh, that's a good egg for us. So for those of you that don't know, we needed one of those. We hadn't got one yet. You can put those in your coop and you can hatch a dinosaur from it. So I wasn't sure when we were gonna get one of those. I've been looking for it as we've been going around. But cool, we got a dinosaur egg. That means we can hatch our first dinosaur, which we're planning to have, so don't know if I've said this before, or probably have and I'm repeating myself, but the goal is to have 2 coops and to have 2 barns. In the 2 coops, one of them's gonna have 3 rabbits, 3 ducks, 3 dinosaurs, and 3 of the void chickens, which are different things that we'll get later on in the game. And then the other coop will have just chickens, so it'll just be 12 chickens. Which eventually are going to get replaced by 12 blue chickens, and then when we get 100%, because I think we'll aim for 100% on this file. It might take a while, but that I think is going to be the goal, is to hit 100% completion. But the goal is if we can get that, then we will change all of those blue chickens over to gold chicken. Oh, I've used my last bait. Now it's going to slow down the amount of bites we've been getting. Maybe I'll have to go to Willy tomorrow and buy a bunch. If it's 10, it's worth it, I think, though. Like, bait is worth it, I think, to go and buy. Maybe it's 5 each. So 100 bait would be like 500. I think we already have a skeletal tail. Oh, wow, we are full inventory. We have to go back. Or... actually, no. We can... crash the green algae. And then the game will never give us algae again, right? That's how it's gonna work. Or it'll give us algae really quickly here, but we can hope. That's the thing. We could hope that it doesn't give us algae again. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, though. So we finally get rid of all of the algae. I trash it all, and then the game's like, here, take more algae. I know how much you love this stuff. Like, come on, what are the chances? I guess algae must have like a 90% chance to catch, and you have a 10% chance to hook a fish or something? Because, wow, are we getting so much algae. It's so funny, though, that's what we catch next. What do we got? Losing our last bait there, and that was a chub. I think a lot of bait would be worth getting. It does spend some of our money, but I feel like it sometimes cuts down the fishing time in half between some catches. He technically also has the iridium fishing rod we could buy, but at the same time, is it worth buying a new fishing rod? I mean, I don't want to spend tons and tons of time fishing, which is why I'm thinking eventually we're going to switch over to the... we're going to switch over to the crab pots eventually, and just use those as our main source of fishing. That'll be once we have other stuff kind of established. And the other reasoning for having that instead is like, hey, You know, instead of having to go out and fish, you have passive fishing being done. And those fish might not make you a ton of money each, but they're not really being fished specifically for the money. They're more going to be used probably for like, oh, I want to make sashimis, or I want to make recipes with fish. And so it's just any kind of fish. Well, you just use the crab pot fish, and then you got your any kind of fish. More full. Okay. But I definitely can't say today's fishing wasn't worthwhile because we got a dinosaur egg. We got a dinosaur egg. We get to wait for our duck to hatch and then put the dinosaur egg in, giving us our first dinosaur. And then probably we'll put another duck egg in after the dinosaur egg hatches, since it'll take a while for the dinosaur to fully grow. And that'll get us up to our 3 ducks we're planning to have. And then I need to buy 2 more rabbits eventually, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. That's way too much effort to do. Getting that many rabbits is like it's just not a priority. We got the lucky rabbit's foot, which is what we really needed from the rabbit. Some wool would be nice if we can get the fur or the wool from the rabbit. That gets us to completing that other bundle in the community center, the artisan one or whatever. That would get us through that, or the animal bundle or produce bundle. Which would be good. All right, it's getting late. We have to head back after this fish. Okay, forgot. Oh good, it's gonna be an actual fish for us too. Ooh, is it gonna actually be a nice fish though? Or is it just a chub? It's just a chub that decided to be a little fancy in its movements. Shane and Marnie, what are you two getting back so late for? I guess you guys are probably at the saloon or the bar. I guess I could also be talking to Robin and getting the a couple more of those silos, so I can keep harvesting this hay, or this grass we have here for hay. I guess I should talk to her tomorrow and get another silo being built. This. I think we have a skeletal tail in here. Yeah. The anchor needs to go in here, though. The dinosaur egg can be donated to the museum. If you notice, it does say it as one of the things that Gunther could tell you more about. But we are not donating it to the museum. Mostly for obvious reasons of we want to hatch it. Gunther does not get our dinosaur egg, and we are not going to sell it. I don't think, like, it does sell for an alright amount, but we aren't going to sell it. Let's go ahead and plant these cranberries, since I did my math wrong, but you know what? We had a plan B, and it works out. Night, Topley. Night, Topley. Okay, how is that fishing? I don't feel we got nearly as much from that fishing. Oh, we actually got pretty close to the same. That's not so bad. We got some driftwood, the bok choy. So the bok choy actually sold for an okay amount. Sold more than the corn did. That's a plus. It sold more than the corn. Which is, I guess, to be expected. The corn's a regrow, bok choy isn't. Beautiful and sunny. I need a rainy day. I'm somewhat annoyed. Still waiting on one rainy day. Oh, the eggplants are ready too. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab those, I guess. We got that many eggplants. Eggplants are regrowing, so I try to keep about... We need one in here. About 5 of every type of plant in the chest, which we're gonna get more eggplants. That's the only reason why it's getting put in there. Oh, those cranberries are growing. How's their sunflowers? Are we gonna get another 9 seeds from them? Oh yeah. We're just gonna replant them. There we go. Have 2 extra seeds. We'll keep them and we can use them later if need be. We're putting the dinosaur egg in here. That's just gonna save us a headache later of misplacing it. Oh, a duck feather. We're missing an egg. No, we're not. The duck just didn't give us an egg today, that's what it is. But it did give us a feather, which I think the feather might sell more than the... Oh wait, I need this duck feather. It's for one of the bundles too. Forgot about that. I need to find... I need to remember that I need certain things for these bundles, and I sometimes forget that... Oh wait, this is here almost specifically for the bundle. So, we're gonna go ahead and sell all these. Sunflower seeds, we'll throw them in here. Should grab my scythe as well and quickly... That's not harvestable, right? No, not yet. I haven't watered Topley in a while, which I feel kind of bad about. But at the same time, I know the cat doesn't actually need to be watered. I was just doing it because I felt bad not watering the cat. I also need to go do a day of just cutting wood. That's another thing that needs to happen in here sometime. Go ahead and milk the cow. Milk the cow. Milk the goat. Goat still has no milk. Oh, I guess I got milk yesterday. Different cheese. Okay, so large milk gives me gold cheese. That's good to know. Okay, well, keep that in mind. Did it again. Quit failing. We'll go to Robin and check things out. Yeah, we're gonna need another silo here pretty quick. I know we have a ton of grass, and that means a ton of hay, which would be nice to be able to just pretty much feed our animals through the season, or through winter, rather than having to buy hay a lot. So if we can just harvest this all, that would be more ideal than buying a bunch from Marnie. Okay, we're still doing it. It's hard to tell sometimes because you never know when it decides to just stop giving you the hay. It doesn't say like, oh, your silo's full or anything like that. It doesn't give you any warning. It just stops giving you hay, which is kind of a bummer. It would have been nice to have some little bit of a warning of some sort. 406, so we can get 80 more hay in here. But we're not going to get 80 more hay today. We're at least getting more. We're gonna trim up this area though. Trim up right here. We're gonna put another silo over here. That just seems to be the best use of that area right now. Also, I want this cleared out. I do not like this grass growing here. This one can leave. There we go. Okay, we need... I think it's like 5 copper, 100 stone. We have the stone. Wood is our limiting factor right now. And then like 10 clay. Pretty sure that's what it is for the building for a silo. And then she'll be working on that for like 3 days. Which is... Oh, we need these. These we don't have yet for the community center. I think these are actually the last 2 we needed for this season. So maybe we'll walk down past the community center and drop these in. And that'll at least complete that part of that community center for us. Then we'll swing down by Willie's and get some bait. Let's construct a farm building. Another silo. They're only 100 gold each, so they're pretty nice in terms of you're able to build them pretty consistently and not have to worry about breaking the bank a whole lot because they don't cost a whole lot, which is good. But it would suck if they cost a lot. It'd suck a lot, actually. I would not have the money or funds for it ever. Okay, let's go in here quickly. I know it would have been better for me to have brought all the items I need to donate, but I didn't think I was going to run and hit these items while I was here. All foraging. And there you go. Oh, we got the fall seeds. Yeah, so these will get planted as we run out of other seeds. Exotic, we're going to get the cactus root and coconut. That's what's going to finish up here. Winter, we'll get those later. Construction, I can get that in winter time. None of this is really a pressing matter. So, that's all fine. No problems with any of that. Let's see. Do we have anything else? We'll go see what other tasks we can take up for the townspeople, because that's a little bit more money for us. Sadly, I wish we could cancel that board quest, or maybe we can. Maybe we can walk down here and cancel it at the actual board. Because I do not want the board that I cannot even do because I can't grow artichoke. But I guess it's my fault. I accepted to grow artichoke. I guess I did accept the mission. Oh, right. Do I need to worry about anything from here? I don't think so. You could also fish it. Oh. Ahoy, Willy. Come in, make yourself at home. Thank you. 7 weeks? What? I have been catching quite a few. I even caught a really cool looking one. You had a little hat. Every fish in these waters, I got a special prize for you. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. He's got a little boat. That'd be nice. Okay, Willy. Well, now that we've gone down your manor... Willy, are you serious? Willy, I came here to buy items from you. And you're not even here? What happened to this year working double time to make ends meet? You're not even home. Oh, Willy. I just needed to get some bait from you. Oh, Willy. You're a funny one there, Willy. Real funny, Willy. Guess we'll just go fishing again. Without bait. Because Willy isn't home. Willy tells me his whole little story and his little sorry sob story, and he doesn't even be at home. Oh wow, it was a smallmouth bass. I thought that was going to be one of the salmon. With the way that thing moved. Weird. Really weird, actually. Come on, fishy. Like this one I could see being a smallmouth bass. That last one I thought for sure was going to be something bigger. Freshwater fish that is very sensitive to pollution. Oh. I guess that means this water's pretty clean then. That's good. Oh, another smallmouth bass? No, this one's a salmon. Hey, Willy, there you are. Are you headed home, Willy? If I was to follow you home, would I be able to, you know, buy some items I'm wanting? Is it worth stalking him? Potentially losing out on fish for the day. I don't know if it is. Might be, though. Might be. Catch it. Let's go. What? How'd I get a gold? Thought I caught it perfectly. I smell Shigan. Willy. Pretty sure I caught that one perfectly. I don't know how I got a gold one only for it. Stupid soggy newspapers. I guess it's better than catching all of that stupid green algae, though. So much green algae. So much of it. Like, seaweed, I think, has more use than the green algae does. I'm not even sure what you use green algae for. Fish ponds might use a little bit of it, now that I'm thinking about it, but, like, it's not nearly as beneficial as seaweed, which also has recipes. Yeah, we were just talking about you, and I was kind of hoping that talking about you... Oh, oops. I was supposed to bring Pam a largemouth bass. I completely forgot to. Well, Pam, I'm sorry you don't get your largemouth bass. Oh, salmon? This thing fought. I like how they fight randomly and they somehow are over to your fish when they fight. I wonder what the difference is. There's actually a like percentile that you just can randomly get a fish that fights like crazy, even if it's a non-fighting fish. I wonder what that is. It's a slider percentile thing. Come on. There we go. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of fishing already. We've only fished a couple days, but at the same time, I'm like, there's so many other things I could do in the game, but I'm sitting here fishing. I think tomorrow, though, we get our first cranberry harvest. So that hopefully will throw us up really high really quickly. The only thought about that is I just sent Robin to build a silo for me. So if they get us enough to buy the barn that we're going for, then I sadly just put Robin on a thing. It should take 2 to 3 days for her to build it. Then we'll go to her house and have her build the deluxe barn. So maybe, since we're gonna have the big cranberry harvest tomorrow, I'll go and start looking for wood and chopping down wood. That, I think, will be the better option for tomorrow. That'll also get us away from fishing then. And it's not raining tomorrow, so that'll be a good thing for it too. Because we do need to go fishing when it rains. We need to fish in the ocean, and we need to fish in the river here, I think, as well. I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Because we gotta catch an eel, and we need to catch a walleye or something like that, I think it's called. So if we're able to catch both of those, and that'll be all the fish done for things we can catch now. Then we need to catch the ghost fish, which will be inside of the mines. I think that's like, what, floor 20 or something like that? There's that big water area. I think the ghost fish is in there. And then we have to go to floor... Well, we should probably go to floor 100. Maybe we can catch a lava eel out of there, too. Which is just a nice one to put in a fish pond. And we could put that in right away. After we get the deluxe barn and our pig. And then we have Robin build us a fish pond. Potentially. That's the first chest we've had this day. Certain odds are definitely not in my favor today. Another skeletal tail. Did Sam just, like, super speed into the house, or was I just, like, I blinked and he was there and it just looked like he did? I'm not sure if I'm going slightly crazy or if that actually happened. It could be both. It could be neither. You got this, Vince. Go in the house, buddy. Walk right through Jazz. There you go. Made it in the house. Yeah, so this one's fishing trip is going to net us... I think we'll be lucky if we get 2,000 from today's haul. Not catching a whole bunch, which, I mean, is fine. We're not necessarily aiming to catch a whole bunch, but... should be fine. Fall seeds. 30 fall seeds. That's an okay assortment. That'll give us at least all of those, which gives us some more farming. Which we really need to hit that artisan goal. If we hit artisan, then it becomes actually worth it to us to sell the cheese, and the mayonnaise becomes more worth. I guess I should have been stockpiling the mayonnaise, now that I think about it. it would have been a better idea to stockpile it so we got the artisan bounty, or artisan level. Because I think we get like 30% more, 25, 30% more for all artisan goods, which is pretty nice when it comes to the mayonnaise. You start making some pretty good money off of them. Especially when you get chickens that start laying large gold eggs or large iridium eggs, and you can start getting some nice mayonnaise out of it. Another one of you. Oh, not fast. How many got left? Okay, we still can fish for a little bit. We aren't planting any seeds today. Today's a very ability to kind of chill day. We'll go wood cutting though today, or tomorrow, and see if we can get ourselves some wood. Yeah. I know there is one of those commission things that we can complete that gives us the blueprint for a wood chipper, where we can put a piece of hardwood in it and it gives us so much regular wood back, which is nice in a way. That means we have some source of regular wood based off the hardwood, though. That's the downside there, is it's just hardwood being changed over. So it's something that we like being used to get something else that we need as well. We need them both. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess also if I'm only having animal barns, I'm having... Yeah, I think eventually we're gonna put all of the animals for the barns the same way we're doing the coop. Pigs will probably... Well, should I do pigs or should I do cows get their own barn? Pigs are the big money makers, and I know that's what everybody's like, oh, get pigs, but like... Kind of like the cows. They're nice, and you get consistent stuff every day from them. It doesn't matter if it's raining, it doesn't matter on the weather, you just constantly get stuff from them. Which is pretty nice, I think, that you can just get a consistent flux from the cows. I wonder what the truffles do sell for like 2,000 each, and each pig can get you like 2 or 3 truffles a day. And if you turn them into truffle oil, it sells for even more, which is where people go, oh, it's just superior by far. Which, I mean, they're not necessarily wrong, but I do wonder how they really do compare head to head, a cow versus a pig, in terms of money, when you also turn in the cow milk into cheese, and then you get it every single day, regardless of rain, and you get it throughout all of winter, too. If it ends up relatively evening out. I don't think it does, though, because you get more than 1 truffle per pig per day, which is a bigger... guess. It's quite a bit bigger. It's almost 100 times, not 100, 10 times? 10 times how much you get per cheese, I think, is how much you get per truffle, and you can get more than 1 a day. But I guess they do that just because if it rains, then you... makes it so much harder to decide on. And then we also have to make sure we get our house upgraded. That's another thing that we have to do, is get the house to the next level so that we can cook. And then using the cooking, we'll be able to make a couple recipes that we need to be able to complete a community center bundle. I sell all of this. This too, and that. Because you have a skeletal tail. Yeah, it is labeled skeletal tail. I just feel like there's one that's a prehistoric tail that you can get somewhere in the game. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't, like, get the two mixed up or something and accidentally sell something that I might have wanted. Yeah, how much did we get on fishing today? I don't think we got nearly as much. Yeah, so without bait, we get almost half in that amount of time. So bait almost 2 times is the speed that you're fishing at, which is pretty good. Still cloudy. We haven't had a rainy day. Spirits are displeased. Okay. Learned how to cook a tortilla. Wow, really? Spirits are displeased. Still aren't getting rainy days. Get our axe. Let's get this. Let's take the hoe with us. Scythe might be worth having just in case we need it. I think that's all we'll need for today. Anything over here harvestable, ready for anything? Oh. Huh, for some reason I really thought the cranberries would be done today. I thought they grew in 7 days. Oh, that's Robin. I was like, what does that sound? Robin. Fine. I thought a duck produced an egg every other day. We didn't get a duck egg yesterday. Mr. Duck, why didn't we get an egg from you today? I feel like we should have gotten an egg from our duck. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering, but pretty sure you got an egg from a duck. Every other day. Crab pots. I want to use you guys. I really do. I just don't have the bait to be filling you every day. I need to make sure I'm harvesting those trees over there too. I should probably start getting some kegs and stuff up too. Yeah, I probably should. Got that built the way I wanted it to. How much does it cost for a keg and a 30 wood, copper, iron, and oak? Lime, hardwood, gold. What about a keg or preserves jar? Wood, stone, coal. Okay. Gotta remember those too. We need so much wood for this, but we also need so much wood for everything else. Oh, we have some wood in here. Grab this. We could grab our little mine up there, but I don't think we need to. There's a lot of hay down here that I did not cut. Wow. Let's just clear up these weeds. They don't need to be there. So part of the reason why I'm not just like clearing out all the grass is grass has a chance to spread to the areas around it. So if you leave little patches everywhere, there's a better chance it'll regrow itself and you can just get a lot more grass very quickly. But you want to try thinning it out as much. Oh wow, I think I'm max. Okay. Okay, not thinning any more out. We will wait until that new silo's built, I guess. And then thin it out more. But it also looks like Robin was working on the building today, and that the cranberries weren't done today, which I thought they were going to be. But it looks like they're not. So that does give us a chance that tomorrow they'll be done, and then we'll have time for other things. Berry sapling, puffer fish, bug meat, snow yam. What? Oh, that's a log. I just got something. What is that? Let's see here. I did not bring any weapon. We're going to just not bring a weapon and hope to live. Running. Thankfully, the slimes don't deal too much damage to us, but still can deal damage to us. Come here, hardwood. Why is my phone not picking up what somebody just sent me? Okay, we got the hardwood for the day, so that's good. Oh, I didn't ship out any of the mayonnaise. But I guess I did say we might keep it for Also, I just noticed we have really low energy. What is lowering our energy so much? Is that the wood chopping? I didn't think it was gonna lower it that much, but maybe it is. Just chopping wood takes out that much from us. Or is it that we didn't get full energy from yesterday? I think we also might be able to get enough wood. I was kind of worried we wouldn't. But, oh. Oh, that's not good. Somebody just sent me a message saying, oh, I guess where I am, and it looks like they may be in the ER right now. That's lovely. I hope all of you guys are out there staying safe and staying healthy. I know there's still people going around, and COVID's has been a big deal for a lot of people, and... Am I able to say that word? I don't know. I know YouTube and other things have been funny. Stuff that's been going around has been a big deal for people recently. And hope all of you are staying safe. Really do. It's kind of a bummer to get sick, and any way, it just sucks to get it, and then you're out of whatever you're supposed to be doing, or makes it hard to do the things you want to do. Yeah. I hope you all are staying safe, staying healthy. Don't give up your health if you can help it. It is something worth having. There's a lot of people that don't have great health right now. There's a lot of people that wish they could have better health. Yeah. So stay healthy. And if you're feeling sick, do your part and just try to help make sure other people stay healthy. Like, yeah, wearing a mask can be a bummer, but if you're sick, wearing a mask can help with that too. Even if it's not the stuff that's been going around, it still helps reduce illnesses in general, helps the common cold. Just helps in general, so. They do have their uses. Let's keep chopping down some trees. I think we're starting to feel exhausted. Yeah, oh wow, I've drained all my energy already. That actually is pretty good for us, though. We got some nice amounts for that all. In terms of wood, that might be enough. First, not to have to buy any, which is kind of what I've been hoping to avoid, is having to buy wood. Robin does sell wood, and buying it does get rather tempting sometimes because money is easier to come by sometimes than the wood is. Wood can be really hard to come by sometimes. So, thought about that a couple times, but it's all good. Let's go... We have so much of the day left. Let's not go that way. That's not the way I want to go. Let's go up to the hot spring. We can sit in the hot springs, get our energy back, and chop down all the wood up by the train station. That's what it is. Like, I know it's right there. We're heading to it. It's where the hot spring's located. But by the train station, we should be able to get all of that. This area's got wood too. I also need to take some time to upgrade my pickaxe. We don't have explosive ammo, so a pickaxe will be really helpful. And yeah, look at that. Now we got some of these growing in the skull cavern. Hop here. I don't know if I've been in this yet since it opened. I just haven't really had a reason to use it because it hasn't been a thing that we needed. Let's walk our way down here. And in we go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Get some nice energy back. This will let us go and chop down some more trees, get some more wood. Prepare for when Robin isn't building something else for us. I might have made a bad mistake on what I chose for her to build right away, but technically I guess I could have fished harder and I could have gotten some things up and going, but I didn't because I didn't want to do so, really. I wanted to not be fishing. And we needed more hay. More hay storage is more hay for What you doing there, Linus? I was just in there. Were you watching me? Linus? What are you doing? I know we're friends and all, but that's still kind of weird, bud. Really kind of weird. Not sure if I like that. Actually, I know I don't like that. Not a not sure part at all. I kind of think it is that just cutting wood drains our energy this fast. Guess we'll have to get a upgraded axe sometime, which should really reduce the energy it takes. We need to get upgrades of a lot of things, actually. We haven't got an upgraded watering can from the beginning yet, but again, we haven't really needed the upgraded watering can because we're using so many sprinklers. Which is nice. If we were on, like, the beach farm, which was... So, when I had started this, I was jumping between going to the beach farm or going on the, hilltop farm, and so you can tell we ended up on the hilltop farm. That's kind of where we've been playing on. But if we would have been out on the beach farm, we would have had to go without sprinklers at all, which isn't too big of a deal, but still, it's kind of a... It kind of can be a big deal. No sprinklers at this point in the game. I'd still have to be watering my crops every day. I'd have to be watering them every day. I'd have to have upgraded my watering can. It'd have to be gold right now. Otherwise, it would just take too long to water them all. I wouldn't be able to do much of any of that. Yeah, it would just need to be there. Which, I mean, is doable. You get up to a gold watering can, it's not so bad. But I would have to be at a gold watering can at this point to get anything near the amount of plants I'm doing. Or I'd have to have the house upgrade and have a kitchen and have an income of, or not income, but a good influx of fish for food. Like, I would just need some different kind of setup. Which isn't a bad thing by any means. It's just, you definitely need a different strategy on that farm type. Which is the point of it. It makes you think differently, and it makes you try things you might not think to try originally. Yeah, you don't get sprinklers on there. Which, to be fair, you don't get sprinklers, but you do get a lot of farmable space and a lot of buildable space on that farm. The farm I'm on now, I've noticed, I don't have a whole lot of space. Like, I do, and I do have a lot I'm not taking advantage of. And I could go and I could buy more crops, and I could go plant bigger fields, which I don't wanna. I've gotta be honest, I don't wanna. Which is the reason why I don't have a bigger field right now. I could, though. I could have gone, and I could have gone this whole bottom area. I could be using certain times and expanding this whole area, or expanding thing across the river and planting crops all in there, too. Which, I guess if I was really, really going for money, might have been worth doing. Oh my goodness, we only are at level 8 foraging. Oh, I thought we were way higher than level 8 foraging. Huh. I thought we were, like, level 9 already, and so I thought we were just about to hit. Wow, combat's my lowest, foraging second lowest. Guess I don't go out and chop trees as much as I thought I did. They're somewhat annoyed today. What about the weather? Tomorrow gonna rain? I need a rainy day. I haven't had a single rainy day yet. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I can help you, Lina. I got you, bud. Okay, cool, so we got these. The reason that's nice is, 1, we have a quest to do with them. 2, that means we can plant some of these fall seeds. Which I know they're not the best money makers per se, but it's still nice to plant them and get them used up. We are going to need to put, we're not needing, I'm gonna put 5 in here. Sell 2. Sell 2. Marnie needs the other 1. Oh, we got a cranberry harvest too. Okay. Are you still here, Robin? No, Robin's done. Oh. Oh, Robin's done. Guess we're gonna go to Pierre's today and sell to Pierre. And then see if we can get Robin to build our barn upgrade. That actually worked out really well. Oh yeah, I have an ancient fruit sitting in here in the middle of all the cranberries. I was like, what is going on? All right, I did a weird thing. And planted ancient fruit there. And then there's a pumpkin. This is a pumpkin right here, right in the middle of all that. Why did I do that? You need that crop order. I can't do the crop order. I shouldn't have taken it, but I did, and then I realized by mistake. I want 5 in here. Let's grab... Oh, we have a whole stack of wood now. We're doing good. I'm really hoping these cranberries will sell for... I'm hoping I can make 5,000 from it all. How much would they have to sell for me to make 5,000? They'd have to sell for what? We have 100, so we'd have to sell for 50 a piece. I don't think that's unreasonable, right? You open at 9. I don't think 50 a piece is unreasonable. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, let's go get Linus's basket. Oh, we can also start cutting some more of this because we have more room for hay now. We can get Linus's basket, go to Pierre's, get ourselves the money we need for the barn. I think buying the cranberries was the right play. I think that was what we should have done. So I am glad I went and did that. I was questioning it for quite a while because it was a lot of money spending up front for those. All right, we can pick these bushes now too. It's the berry bush season, which is what Linus just told us. So his basket is, for those of you that don't know, his basket is right over here. Right there. Right next to this bush over here. You can also go in here. Just a heads up. You found the basket. Better return it to Linus. We will go do. When we head up to Robin's to ask her to upgrade our barn to a deluxe barn, and then we can get our pig. That gets us pretty far ahead, actually. That gets us to the pig point, which will be really good for us. Yeah, that actually be really good. Oh wait, I don't even need Marnie to be home. I was like, dang it, Marnie, you're not home. I don't need her to be home. I just need to give her this. That's an extra 500. Yeah, these... Sell that, sell that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll just sell those. And I'll ship the rest of them. Okay, Robin. Guess what you're gonna do for us today? You know how you just built that silo for me? You wouldn't mind doing another one. Building project for me, right? That's what you do, right? Right, Robin? You won't mind at all. Not in the slightest, I hope. I wonder if you could get Robin to hate you just by making her build too much. Oh good, you are home. Construct a farm building. Deluxe barn. No, I clicked move. I want you to actually build one. Now we can get our pigs. Okay, that's working really well. Okay, now we have that done. This quality crops is but done. This artisan is done. I did get the honey, so that one's done. Animal bundle. As soon as we get wool or a large goat milk, it's done. In the fall crop bundle, we have an eggplant. We don't have the yam or the pumpkin yet, but by the 14th of the month, we should have that. And then we'll have the greenhouse, which means we can start planting in there. Construction bundle, the exotic bundle. We just got to get to the desert. And then the winter forageables in winter. So the rest of these can all get done in winter. So that's not even a concern. Fish tank. We have the tiger trout. Both of these are rainy weather fish. We need a rainy weather. That's it. That's all we need, and I can catch both of these. But it has to be night fishing too. So it has to be rainy and night. That's a bit more of a problem. So I might need 2 rainy days, one to go for one to go for the other. Especially fish. These 2 I can catch. This one I need to wait for winter. The vault, we just need to earn money. Chef's bundle. We have maple syrup. We can make maki roll. We can make a fried egg. We're gonna get our pig for the truffle. Fodder. Apples. We're missing 1 apple. The thing just has to give us 1 apple still. Enchanter bundle. We have the oak resin. We have a rabbit's foot. We can make grape wine. when the grapes are fully grown. That was why I bought those. Pomegranate. I want the fruit bats to give it to us, but they haven't, so I don't know if we'll do there. Purple mushroom and the nautilus shell. I think a purple mushroom we can get from the mine. Actually, I might have a purple mushroom even sitting somewhere in a chest. And this, I think, is a winter forageable. We have the duck feather, we need the red cabbage. And that's all we have left. So I think everything is doable. The red cabbage is really our big hitting point right now, that if we don't get the red cabbage, we can't complete through, which is kind of the biggest, like, point right now. I really want to hit it. But that's kind of our limiter right now. Where are you, Linus? I thought you were going to be here at your house. Are you in your house? No. Up by the hot springs again, maybe? Linus, where did you go? Oh, good. Oh, there you are. He is over here. Hey, Linus. Oh, I guess I gave him his basket back first. I was just trying to talk to him. Okay. Well, good. Linus's basket's done. George and Linus are slowly becoming friends with me. I need to try doing better at keeping friendships with them. I haven't been doing super great at it, so that's something I need to work on doing. I should probably go and sell the rest of the plants that I got, but I do want to get more wood. So after that deluxe barn is done, we need to get the house upgrade so that we can start cooking food. Again, that is something I could do come wintertime, but I think it's going to work pretty much just as well to do it now and just get it over with. And that gives us at least that little bit bigger space in the house, which I don't use a lot of the space in the house anyways. So it doesn't matter to me a whole lot. Eventually I'll decorate the house, but I'm not super great at it, so it doesn't normally happen much. So, yeah. Oh, there was another berry bush there I missed. Fruit bats, you dropped a pomegranate, right? Pomegranate? Spice berry and salmon berry. Come on, fruit bats. I just need that from you. The other nice thing is once the greenhouse is done here, I'm gonna move it and move the chicken coop as well. And then the chicken coop will end up over here and the greenhouse will end up over where the chicken coop's at. I think that's what I've decided on because it just kind of makes sense and it goes into some nice areas. So this goes in here, one goes in there and one goes in here. The rest of this goes here. And we'll sell that. More salmon berries. Let's go on down to the cinder sap forest and cut some more trees down. We're doing a nice deforestation today. And then we will have some nice stuff done. It still hasn't rained yet, which is a problem. We do need the rain. Which is a problem for us to not have yet. Oh. Oh, there's a little jumping jazz over there. I should try to figure out what everybody likes as well and try to start getting people gifts. I think would be a good idea. Because the sooner I can start getting friends with people would be a pretty good idea to do. I think. That gives us a lot of nice stuff in the future, and it just stops us from having to worry so much about finding everything for everybody. Just also means that I have to figure out what people like. And I only know what a couple people like, so, yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I can give people gifts that they just enjoy. They don't need to be their favorite gifts, I guess. Like, I know some people's, like Sebastian's Frozen Tears, he likes them a lot. I have tons of Frozen Tears. We got a lot of those when we were in the mines for so long. They just kept coming out of everything. So So that was nice. We got a bunch of those. Shane, he likes chicken eggs. He also likes alcohol, so both are relatively easy to obtain. Pam likes alcohol. That's easy to get her. Vincent likes pink cake. I don't really know how to obtain that one easily. So he probably isn't going to get that a lot. What else do people like? Who else do I know things for? Sam likes Joja Cola. It's a pretty easy one to obtain. Does Haley like seashells? She might like shells. I don't remember though. Emily likes gems, super easy. Any type of gem, she really likes gems as far as I remember. Abigail likes quartz, and she likes amethysts, which are also relatively easy to get our hands on. A little bit trickier than some of the items, but still pretty easy. What else is there? There's... what else do people like? Maru likes strawberries, is probably her easiest one to get. Linus likes forageables. George likes leeks, which were those spring harvestables or forageables, which I did not get a whole bunch of, but I have enough to be able to give him gifts pretty constantly. I just have been really bad at it. Doing requests for people is also really good. Oh, somebody is playing Balloons Tower Defense 6. It is a good game. Yeah, so there's those. Who else do we still need to think about? I haven't given that dwarf. I think that dwarf does like cave carrots, but I don't remember for certain on that. I'd have to actually give him some to find out. So part of the reason I'm going through another deforestation, we got the barn, which was our big #1 thing to get. But we still had something else we've been working on that we have to get. And that's all the tappers for the trees I planted. We haven't gotten like any tappers on them. We've gotten 1 tapper on each tree type, which is all right, but you want lots of the materials those things give you. They're used in a lot of different things. I think there's one, I don't remember if it's the oak resin or which one builds keg? Oak resin. Oak resin. What is the other one for then? There's oak resin. The maple syrup's for the bee houses. What takes the pine tars for the loom? Okay. So if I end up having 3 rabbits and I end up having 3 sheep, I'll need 6 looms in the long run, which isn't too bad. 6 looms is more than doable. I'm not too concerned about the looms. The kegs, on the other hand, you need like 7 million of those. I say that as an exaggeration, but you do need a lot of them. Well, need, I guess, is a strong word. You would prefer to have a lot of them. They are very useful. They are versatile. The preserves jars are also really good, especially if you get into the fish ponds. Preserve jars become very important to you. A lot of things are just very nice to have that I should probably work towards getting, that I have not yet. Okay. How many is going to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we just need 12 of them. Because we have 5 of each tree, so that's 15. We've gotten 3 on there, so yeah. We should just need these 12. Throw these up there, and that gives us... Each of these trees are being tapped then. That one's got one. There we go. We are finally getting all these trees tapped. It just took us till way later than it probably should have, but the trees are being tapped. What other things should we be getting built right now? We could make that other cheese press that we've been putting off accidentally over and over for the goat cheese, which we should get 1, 2, 3 of them? one more for a cat. Yeah, about 3 of them. And then I can hope that the goats will be on opposite milking patterns. Because if they're on opposite milking patterns, then I don't need to worry about having to have all the cheese presses at all times. So I'll have 3, 1 for each cow, because we'll have 3 cows. 3 goats, but because they are every other day milking, as long as one of them is on an off milking day, it'll be fine. We're gonna need 3 looms, 6 looms. We'll need 6 looms, 3 for the rabbits, 3 for the sheep. I did decide in the end that we will get sheep. I wasn't thinking to. Oh, it's 40% more. Yeah, so we're going artisan. That'll help us get some more money. What did we sell today? Oh, it was the rest of the cranberries. That was today. We got a lot done that day then. For some reason, I felt like we had done the cranberries like a day or 2 ago, but it was that day. Okay. Weather report. Beautiful and sunny. I need the rain though. It's kind of hitting hard that we aren't getting the rain. Stardew Valley Fair. Right, they want me to have stuff for the fair. Do I have stuff for the fair? Not really. Do I really care about the fair? Not really. The display thing's fine. All you really get, though, are some tokens, which we'll just be rotating that wheel over and over until we get all the tokens we need. So, I mean, it's not really a huge deal whether we win that fair or not. It doesn't really give us anything. Anything worthwhile, I guess, or long-term. Like some of the fairs do, that one does not. But we can get my favorite rare crow. That one does give us my favorite rare crow, which is turnip head. I didn't milk you guys at all yesterday. You're not gonna give me milk today. Yeah, I realized that after I went in and put on the things and I left and I went, huh, you know, I wonder if I didn't, and I didn't. It would be nice to get those all on one smooth rotation, so I just have to collect them once every so often. I like how I just have these cranberries that are just a little bit off the other ones. I did it to myself, though. Fine. Hatch? Yes, a new baby duck. I sure will name you Guppy. That sounds fun. And now we'll put the dinosaur egg in. Now we can get our baby dinosaur. Oh, and there's some wool. Okay, we don't need the large goat milk now. We have this one to complete off the other. Okay. Again, I feel like I'm supposed to be getting a duck egg. I thought they were every other day. But I still haven't gotten a duck egg in a while. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. It's like, wow, this is getting a little absurd. Not insane. Absurd that we haven't gotten it. But we did. We're good. We'll sell all these things. It's not the largest harvest again, which is fine. What should we do in this day? I think we'll go and actually deliver everything to the thing. I think that sounds like a good thing today. We don't need the sturgeons. We need this. You know, yeah, let's do everything. We'll go to the museum today too. You know what? If we're going to go to the museum as well, why don't I grab my geodes and we'll open geodes too. There. So we'll start with the community center, head down to the museum, go up, crack open some geodes, and then head back to the museum. I know it's going to spend some of our money, which is not ideal, but we have a lot of museum stuff to donate, like a lot. And we have a lot of stuff to donate to the community center. And we haven't had a rainy day. I'm kind of hoping to get like rain totems or something to get some rain. River fish bundle for the tiger trout. Beach warp totem and bait. We will take the bait. That is needed. Field research, no. Dye bundle. You get to have this. Enchanter's bundle, you get that. Oh, I didn't put an oak resin in here yet. Fodder we don't get yet. Chef bundle. Did I not put a maple syrup in here? I guess I didn't yet. Okay, I guess we'll do that one later. For some reason, I thought we already had the maple syrup, but I guess I didn't do that yet. Okay, you are the quality crop bundle. We have corn. That one's done. A preserve jar. Okay, that gets us the ability to make some jam. This was our honey. Gives us a keg. Hey, I was actually hoping to not have to do that, so cool. And we got this one done. And that's another cheese. Ah, I just made another cheese press. Well, we have an extra now, just in case they all do end up on the same. Speed throw. And the fall crops. We're gonna get here. Oh, we actually have one. We just need the pumpkins and yams. That's a plus. Do we have anything that goes down here? I don't think we do, right? It's construction bundle. I did not bring stuff for that. Exotics didn't bring stuff. Yeah. So the rest of it's donating to the museum and everything else. Museum and geodes. So we're actually gonna go, we can go back to the house and at least drop off the preserve jar and the keg and the cheese press. The reason I'm gonna drop them all off is because when you open geodes, it like floods your inventory. So we'll just throw those items in one of these chests really quick. You know what, we'll just throw them in here and I'll remember to grab them after. Is that everything that it gave us? We're also gonna throw these tools in here. And the bait. Yeah. That way we have as much inventory space as possible when we go cracking all our geodes, which I think we'll be able to crack them all. I don't know. It gets kind of expensive pretty quickly when you don't have a lot of money to crack them. I have some, but we also need to make sure that we're getting money for pigs. That can go here, along with that. This can go over here. I think that can go over here. I think this can go here. There we go. Wait. Oh, I guess I already had the cherry pick. What do we get for rewards? Another rare crow. Another rare crow. Oh, okay, so there's 2 rare crows here. What books do we have? The mines go, each mine, treasure. Oh, I already read that one. Hard to make friends, and they're sending me gifts. Secret family recipes in the mail. Scarecrows. Be aware, collectible scarecrows aren't just for looks. They work just the same as the regular model. Be aware, scarecrows have limited range, so you need multiple in your farm. How many crows they've scared. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll go up to here, and we'll start cracking open some geodes. We'll start with the expensive geodes first, I guess. Okay, that's a nice lunarite. Copper ore is not quite as nice. What is that? Jasper. Clay is also not as nice. Elvite, pyrite, stone, yay! Copper from Omni Shield. Okay. Iron from the magma ones. Ooh, a dwarfen computer. Or dwarf gadget. Obsidian? No, neptite. Oh. Neptite. So the dwarven computer. Oh good, we got 2 of them, or the weird gadget. Good. So this is actually used for another recipe, and that's one of the things that you can do with those special requests. What this other thing lets you do is you basically can, it puts a computer that you can look at, and it tells you info about your farm, like how many machines you have running, how many machines can be harvested, how many this, and this, X, Y, and Z. Like, it's, yeah. It's a lot of different little things. Is that a cinder shard? Star shard. Oh, got another one of these. So, like, it's worth getting that little computer thing. You got 1 for that. Tiger's eye. Another one of those. Okay. Another weird gadget. That's our dwarf gadget. Interesting. I get 1 gold ore. What is that one? A lot of these I don't remember ever seeing, but I probably do have them or have gotten them in the past, and I just don't remember them. There was a drum inside of the geode? Okay. Rose here. Soapstone. I know certain ones of these can be used in different recipes. I just don't know which ones get used in different recipes. That's kind of a problem. But we're gonna donate. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory. I don't have free inventory things. I guess we're gonna go donate a whole bunch, come back, and have them hammer away again. We got a bunch to donate. Hey, buddy, donating to the museum again. The drum can go here. We are not gonna have enough space for all of these items. Oh no. We can put that there. Guess we're gonna go over here. Gunther can tell us about that. Gunther can tell us about that. He can tell us about that. 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 Apparently we got a bunch of new items. What rewards? A bear statue, obsidian base, flute umbrella. Okay, like we got some items there. This chewing stick is not needed. Actually, we can sell it. We will bring it back to sell it. Let's keep opening up these geodes and see what else we can get. Some more iron. Okay. I think we already got this one. Pyrite, yeah, fool's gold. We got that one as well. That one's not super. We got that one as well. That came from the Omni one as well. That one I don't think we've had yet. The ghost crystal. Yep. I think we had this. We did not have the dwarf helmet. That's a plus. We got the dwarfish helmet. So we're getting some new ones, but we're getting a lot of repeats as well, which is fine. And more new one. Just hoping that eventually we'll hit the amount we need for Gunther to give us the, that marble granite. Ooh, that one's pretty. We definitely have the petrified slime. And we had that one. I do remember that one. Okay, we'll go donate these other ones and we'll go back for now and we'll worry about opening geodes another time. We opened quite a few and we got quite a few new items, so I'm excited about that one. So we're gonna this can go here, this over here. That's still not enough for you, man? Sheesh. I don't remember how many I have to donate before he actually gives me things. I thought that was enough, but I guess it's not. Man, he must want a lot. Is it worth keeping all these items? That's now where I get to the point of, do I make a chest and just start hoarding some of these just to make sure that I don't throw away something I might want later? I know the gadgets I want. I want the dwarf gadget. That's a given because I know that's used in something. I know I've kept some of these things. Yeah. We'll just throw them all in here. Guess the chewing stick too. We are getting blackberry galore. Okay. 12:10 on the Tuesday. What can we still do? What would be good to use our time for right now? I don't really want to go fishing. That's already a thing that I'm gonna throw out. I don't want to fish. We could... we have so much iron that we should be smelting. Maybe we go gold farming. And we can start over the next while. Maybe through the winter time we work at upgrading all of the thingies. Oh, I should get all this place too. That would be a good idea. Well, let's put this away. We don't need this one or this one. We want these two for the mines. Let's get these things. Actually, we're gonna put them in here for now. I know it's not the best. Not that one. Thank you. But we have a whole bunch of hops that needs to be turned into pale ale. Right now, it's gonna go real slow, like. Gonna go really slow, but it's gonna happen. I think it'd be worth working towards getting some gold equipment now. like the axe and the pickaxe, I think would be worth getting golden. Just to make sure we have it there. It just helps so much. Like, there's a piece of corn here we didn't get. It just helps a lot to have it all just there. We need to make some wine, which I'm kind of thinking we can use the grape for wine, I think. That gives for the Enchanter's bundle that we need later. So, I think grapes are what we'll use for that. But other than that, I'm not really sure yet. No, we're still pretty weak, too. It'd be nice to get to repair the bridge, but I don't think we can repair the bridge until wintertime at the earliest. So that's kind of the limiting factor there, is that winter is kind of a needed for certain things. Okay, you weren't supposed to attack me. There. And a fire bat, which, I mean, I don't mind either. Oh, we took a lot of damage. We're gonna kill the slimes, we're gonna get gold. I had so much gold that one day when I didn't bring my pickaxe. There were so many gold veins. But I didn't bring the pick, and I kind of regret it now. That's not amethyst, is it? What is this one? It is amethyst, it's just a different rock pick for it. What was that sound effect for? 3 void essences, okay. I am all for that. Yeah, 3 of them is real nice. Also, I think after we get the barn and everything going, we need to save up to go for the desert. That's a big must. But we also should be working towards getting the bigger bag. Is it a need? No. Is it a big quality of life improvement? Yeah. That's gonna be a... Sooner I get that, it'll be nice to have another whole thing of inventory. Not that we struggle with inventory a whole lot right now, but I know as soon as we get down into like the deserts and start doing skull caverns and stuff, even the 3 lines of inventory feel too little. So I just know that we're gonna want it. The mines we've already gotten down to the bottom of, so we're not really concerned about that. These mines are done. Other than that, we can get some nice items from... Oh, there's a rock crab down there. I want to kill rock crabs. I like the ring you give. Ooh, and we get a crab from it. Okay. How much gold do we have? 16, so that's enough for 3 bars. That would be a good idea to start getting our watering can upgraded sometime. So am I really going to use the watering can all that often? I'm not going to use it often, but I probably should still get it upgraded. More for the fact that it just becomes better to use at the higher levels. Even if I'm not using it much. Yeah. That would be for the best. Okay, where's the stairs? This is kind of why I want a gold pickaxe, is it would allow us to just one-shot all of these. Which is really nice. Having to sit here and hit them twice is kind of a pain. Which I know seems like a weird thing, but it's double the energy to mining, it's double the amount of time you're spending everywhere. And time moves relatively quickly, so you kind of want to go with it and try to go through quickly. More so when you get skull cavern areas, but this one you still kind of want to go quicker if you can. Don't you jump at me, Mr. Slime. I would not appreciate that. Maybe find a Mr. Diglett over here. The Slammer. Huh. That deals some damage. I don't think I've ever used hammers. I know some people say that they're by far the best weapon, but I haven't found one. Oh no. Mr. Slime, you want to give me stairs down, right? He does. We're good. Normally I'm not so concerned about bats, but... Ow. These bats start to hurt. The further down you get, the more they start to really hurt and start becoming more of a... Maybe I will concern myself about them. Because they do start to hurt. Now we're gonna keep going down. Slimes are things that we're gonna have the opportunity to kill millions of as we go forward. Slimes are everywhere. Skull Caverns has slimes everywhere. These mines have slimes everywhere. If we go into the specialty mines, they have slimes everywhere. Like, there's just slimes. I'm not worried too much about the slime killing. That one will just happen with time. It will be nice to make a slime hutch, though. That I think will be cool to have. I don't think I've ever used one, so it'll be nice to try one of those this time. Oh, there is not a lot on this floor. I don't really want to go smacking around forever either. We're gonna go back up. We can jump back down though to floor 80 and try progressing a little bit and get some more gold again. Yeah, like this. This is much nicer. We had copper ore? Yes, we did. Yeah, let's see if we can find our way down. The other thing is we are one level away from max mining, so I would like to hit max mining, if possible. That'll give us at least, I think, the one that allows us to get a lot of coal, which becomes important for smelting all of this ore that I'm getting. So, kind of the hopes at this point. Oh, that's just a flat out bar. We're gonna take that. Anytime you can get a flat out ore or bar, that's just a win all around. Also combat we need to get, but these enemies hurt. I really don't want to sit here and just die to these enemies, because then we lose money and items, and I don't really have enough to lose either of those right now. Yeah, let's not lose those if we can help it. I want to see here. This is what I'm looking for. Don't remember where we get explosive. No, we are not eating sap. I don't remember where we get explosive ammo from. I just know it's a nice item when you do get it. Already donated the crabs. We're gonna sell you the white algae. You know, you're probably nicer than the other algae I've been getting. Stupid algae. That's gonna go overnight, which is good. Yeah, we'll sleep for this night. No level up, which is fine. We got a fair bit of money. I don't think it would have been enough for... Yeah. I don't think it would have been enough for a pig yet, even if we didn't go break geodes, so I don't think we're worried about that. Cloudy and gusty the way. I need... They feel neutral today. Okay, that's fine. But I need thingies. Oh, maybe we did get enough. Oh, good morning. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just want to stop by. In fact, I've received a letter from the Office of Prisoner Artifacts, and we're honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contribution to the field. What? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but it's beautiful. Now we can go down into the sewers. Wait. Oh, now she's got the auto grabber. But it's expensive. 25,000 per auto grabber is I mean, for what it does, it's really good. It's just really expensive right now for me. Oh, I have milk in here to do. Good thing we got all these nice cheese makers. Oh, I'm so sorry, cow. I was trying to milk you, not slice you in the face. But if we can get all of the, yeah, you guys are happy. I don't get large ones now. If we can get all of that, it turns out pretty well, I think, for us. I need to grab that maple syrup. We gotta put that in the chest that go into the, bundles. because that goes to the chef bundle. Gotta make sure we have that going for us. I don't remember what all else we need for that. Just know we needed this. Okay, now we got our rabbits and everything down here. There are chickens and ducks and rabbits. Oh my. And we got 2 duck eggs, what? Or now we got another duck egg, but I thought we just got one. I don't know what's going on with these duck eggs. Maybe I missed one day or something and it just gave me another one. Or I just found the other one now. I don't really know. But we now have that barn upgrade done. You know what? We're at 12,000. No, we need the pig. We're saving for a pig. I was just about to say, we can go ahead and just buy the house upgrade, which is 10,000 plus a bunch of wood, but we need the pig first. We need to focus on that we are getting a pig. Because that's a needed thing to happen before it gets too much later in the season. So instead, we are gonna go... Let's go down into the sewer. We haven't done that yet. I think that'd be worth doing. And let's check over here if there's any new, Nope, here says nothing. Then head on down to the sewer and see what's in there. Got a sewer entrance here. Oh, right, we have the dog statue now. We can change over to the other fishing thing. A human visitor, most unusual. I am Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. Find things I sell them. Care to buy anything? Sure. Void essence, solar, tilapia, a void egg. So this would be an option to get a void egg later if we really can't find a different one. A star drop for 20,000, so that's actually pretty worth it. You get some nice floor recipes and 2 million for the return scepter, which would be so nice. But this is one thing that we're going to use later on when we decide to go for the crab pots. We'll be using that for sure. Switch over to something else. An exclamation point. Oh wait, I can accept a new one? Okay. Ceremony, but I need some crystals to channel theirs. Do you think you could lend me a hand? What does she give me? She gives me a sewing machine, I believe, that I can use. I don't use this on... Yeah, let's do this. Catch 10 albacore. Albacore. Fish. So I realized I was like, yeah, we'll do that, but I don't actually know where an albacore is. Is that a ocean fish? Okay, fall and winter from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. So it's specific times a day. So I guess we're gonna go fishing. Oh, it is 5. Okay. There's also the iridium fishing rod, but we have the fiberglass. The iridium one is nicer, but I don't think we're gonna get it yet. Let's go ahead and buy tons of bait quickly. We can do that. Because every 100 bait is like 500. So we can get like... Let's go for like 400 bait. It's gonna cost a little bit, but it'll still keep us over 10,000. Or no, we'll be just under 10,000, I guess. But the amount of fish we're gonna catch here that we can then go and sell would be pretty worth it, I think. Oh no, we're just over 500. Or 10,000. I don't know why I'm failing so hard at math today. Now we can go back, get our fishing rod. Let's actually collect all these collectibles down here. We haven't collected the fall ones yet. Are there any good ones? I don't know. But they're collectibles, and the collectibles will be good for us to sell. Even though I've been hoarding most of them, but we can sell these. Because we don't need any of these for the community bundles. The only one we still need is the Nautilus shell, which I believe is a winter forageable. I believe is a winter forageable. We also need to make sure that we have enough money at the end of the season to buy a pomegranate seed and an apple seed, because we still haven't gotten either of those from the thing. Which is fine, it just kind of sucks that we haven't gotten them and we really kind of need them. Need them quite a bit for everything. So, we'll have to see. We can go ahead and sell all of these. These things, the berries are just too valuable as a food source to be selling. Which is why they're being kept. Anytime I can have extra food is a good time for that. Okay, we're gonna deposit all these. Actually, the host coming with me. There, now we have some bait in the fiberglass fishing rod. Now we'll head back down to the beach, which I guess probably would have been faster to go down and around, but actually been even faster to just teleport. I do have those warp totems that I haven't used, but we're just gonna walk. Already setting out for it. Gotta catch albacores down here in the ocean. Which I'm glad we got to do a different mission or quest, because the artichoke one is not happening. So, yeah. No. I think this is where is the best for around here. Because you can get right in this really dark area. Yeah. Oh, we got some treasure. Wonder if the ocean treasure is any different from the other treasures. We can catch. What's our first fish gonna be? Sardine. And some coal. Okay. Some seaweed. You're gonna be the new algae, aren't you? Okay, let's get this one. New record. I guess that's one of the sardines. Iridium. Oh, I'm fishing behind the rock now. Not exactly what I meant to do. I guess I went too far. Mr. Sardine, you're not gonna be, like, escaping if... No, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to throw this way. Yeah, we're gonna continue fishing here, right in front of the rock. Mr. Sardine, again, if all you're gonna do is that, I'm just gonna catch you. I need you to be, like, a better fish. That's maybe worth something. Bummer it's gonna be a sardine again, and there was a chest there. But I guess it's a better thing that's a sardine. No, it's not. It's a sea cucumber. Huh. A nautilus fossil. Oh, we already had one of those. That's not worth anything now. A slippery, slimy creature found on the ocean floor. Sea cucumber. Cool. That explains why it's stuck so close to the bottom. That's kind of cool, actually. That the fishing minigame even reflected the fact that fish just hugs the bottom. Kind of a cool little thing, I guess, that it's just... What you doing now? Fish, are you just gonna chill there? Man, you know what? If that was catch 100 sardines and donate or sell 100 sardines, I might be able to get that. Faster than 100 artichokes, for sure. It looks like we're getting some sardines today. So many sardines. Oh, bugger. I need to try to test it some back. Okay. And another one. So sadly, I did the same thing and hopped off it just at the end. For 2 whole bait. We lost a whole iridium quality thing for 2 whole bait. Mm-hmm. Yep, that was totally not worth it. Okay, now we got an iridium one. Look at these little guys. I wonder if they're worth putting in a fish pond. Well, I guess I could also go to the mines and fish in those. That would be worth doing too. Getting the 2 really good fish that are there. The ghost fish that we need for a... That's going to be another sea cucumber, isn't it? The ghost fish that we need for the things, and then a lava eel, which is just kind of more for my own personal ponds later. Another lost book. Okay. Wait, this is new, right? Anchovy? Oh, we didn't get an anchovy before. Cool. We got a new fish. We're on our way already to start catching all the fish in the game. Now, this is... I was going to say, wait a second. Is this where I caught my special fish? Was over on the dock over there? And it was. So I can't go over there and try to catch a special fish. I just don't know where you catch any of the other special fish. I just found that one on accident. It was kind of cool. You another sea cucumber? Just chilling down there? Nope, you're another sardine. We're gonna stack up sardines real quick, like. Yeah, we're going to the chest, I'm sorry. But we're doing it. Even if it's been giving me pretty crummy stuff, one of these days it's gonna give me something worthwhile. One of these days. Today is not that day. Some more fish bait. I mean, okay. It's not the end of the world. Just would be, you know, nicer. Okay, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go, another sea cucumber. Willie, why are you... Oh, that's right, it's 5. You close at 5. I think 6 o'clock is when it says the albacore can be caught. So, we will aim for that. Ooh, what are you? What fish are you? You're another sardine. It just decided to be a little trickier to catch, to make me think it might not be a sardine. Still a sardine. I'm trying to remember what Willie gives you if you complete his mission. I don't really remember what Willie gives you. Is it other fishing bait, maybe? I don't remember. I think the one that I'm doing now, I think if I complete it, I think the guy gives me, I think he's the one that gives me the computer, which I use the dwarf device for. I could be wrong, though. And I know you can do one for Evelyn, and I think she gives you, like, a coffee maker or something like that. So you can have coffee every day. It just gives you a coffee every day. I think. It's been a little bit, but I think that's what she gives you. Okay, now we gotta catch some albacore. Let's get some albacore. A new anchovy. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be against that. It's cool that we're getting it, but I need to catch 10 albacore. So let's start getting some albacore. Yeah. I don't know really what the albacore are gonna be like, if they're gonna be a harder to catch fish or an easy to catch fish. This is probably another sea cucumber though, because it's chilling near the bottom. Oh no, the sardine. Okay. Another anchor. We've gotten that one before. Can we get some, whatever I'm supposed to be catching here? What am I supposed to be catching again? Albacore? I think it's an albacore. Let's start getting those 10 albacores. Come on. We got this. We just need to start getting 10 albacore. I think all we gotta do is catch them, and that's it. Oh, oh, this might be the albacore. This might be the albacore. Going for that chest. This one's being feisty. That's new. Might be the albacore, right? Albacore. There we go. Geode and some glass. The geode's somewhat welcome. The glass is still not welcome. I've gotten so much glass. So much glass. And let's get some more of those albacores. Need 10 of them. Ouch. Right? 10 of them. Okay, I just gotta catch them though. So that means I still get to sell them and get all the money for them. That makes the fishing worth doing. But I still want to, you know, catch them quickly so I can get not fishing again. I know fishing's great and all, but I'd prefer to be not fishing. Overfishing all the time. Another anchovy. Oh, which is one of these guys. Which probably aren't going to be worth much more than the sardine. Oh, here we go. Now I got another albacore. Really? Another albacore? And of course the albacore is the one that decides, hey, you want to have a treasure chest? Make it worse trying to catch me? Oh my goodness. That stupid treasure chest. I was doing so well. I went to go get the treasure chest and then the thing went haywire. Ah, stupid. Okay, I guess if it's an albacore, I need to just focus on catching it and not even worry if there's a chest. Ah, that ruined me so badly. Ah, that's aggravating. I should have just focused on the albacore. But knowing my luck, that would have been the chest that had something good in it. But I guess getting neither of them is worse than getting one of them. Okay, albacore. Possibly. Yeah, albacore. Good, good. So that gives us 2 albacores. We need to get 10 of them, and we have 5 days to do it. So in theory, we just have to catch 2 a day. Which is still terrifying. We also are getting these fish, which is good. I guess we could also use that portable camp out thing to cook fish if we wanted to, or to cook the food. But I don't know how long that lasts and if it's permanent or not. If it is, it's kind of cool. If it's not permanent, it's going to be kind of a bummer, but you know. Albacore. Or just a sardine that wanted to go up high. Albacore. Good. Good, good. We got 3. If we could catch all 10 in the one night would be absolutely phenomenal, because then we can just be done with the mission. But we need to catch George's broken glasses. Gonna guess they're George's. Just a guess. No actual proof. Or we will catch seaweed, the green algae of the sea. But we do need seaweed. Seaweed is better than the green algae. So, at least there's that going for it. Got another albacore here. Of course, this one's being feisty. There we go. Let me get one more cast before we have to head back, because we are almost out of energy already. I don't know what we did that drained our energy so much. Did we go to the mines today? Today the day we went to the mines? I don't remember now. I don't think it was. I think we stayed in the mines pretty much all day when we did that. Hello there. That was not cool. You could, you know, not do that out. Oh, no. It's a super cucumber. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wow, that albacore is fighting. Which means that one that I thought was an albacore earlier might have been a super cucumber. But now we got 4, so we only need 6 more albacores. If we come down tomorrow, first thing in the morning, we can fish till 11. Then go do other things. Then head back down by 6. Then we aren't fishing the whole day, but we still might be able to catch the rest of the albacore tomorrow. Or we just fish the whole day again and get the money and then be able to spend it on things and get the albacore stuff. Anchovy, super cucumber, don't need that anymore. Sell that, sell that. We're keeping the seaweed, they're selling the albacore, we don't need that. Sell that, we're gonna sell that. Glass gets sold. Basically anything that's worthless, like broken glass, gets sold. Ooh, broken glass. So much to you. We got some gold bars again, which is nice. We have enough gold now, I think, to upgrade all our tools to gold if we wanted to, but that's only if we did just tools. Got some pale ale, which I think we actually need this for Pam. We'll actually come out, get another one, and then we'll bring the pale ale to Pam in the morning. We are finally completing that request for her. And then we'll start selling our pale ale for money. There we go. How much money did we make today on fishing? Not much. Anchovies, sardines only sell for 100 each. Albacore sell for an okay amount. The super cucumber sells for a good amount, and the sea cucumber does. But we made a good amount, but I think it was more from the mayonnaise. Yeah. That actually carried us pretty far. So, mayonnaise was good. Oh, are we at 16 now? We are. I think we might be able to buy a pig now. Rain, rain, rain. Good humored spirits today. Great. Can I get rain? That would be the ideal good humored spirits of the day. Oh, the yams are done too. Okay. Good, good, good. That means we got, and the grape. Oh wow, these are really just like the grapes that you get from everything else. Oh. I was kind of thinking they were like special grapes, not just your run-of-the-mill grapes. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's fine. I was just expecting something a little different. Got the yam done, so we can sell the... Gonna keep a couple grapes. We do have seeds. Where are the fall seeds? We're gonna plant these for now. Again, I know they aren't gonna really give me much money or anything out of them, but it's more just to have another crop planted so that we aren't gonna just waste the time there. And we got cranberries grown today. Look at them go. Look at them all. Getting our cranberries. Our pumpkins are gonna be done in a couple days. That's gonna complete that part of the community center. Actually, that might be the last part of the community center there. And then our greenhouse is done. Ooh. We are right on the edge of that. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's gonna be nice. Have the greenhouse all up and done. Quack. Oh well, that's okay. They can be in different sections. It's not like they all have to be in the same section. Got some nice scarecrows up there. Make sure, I'm pretty sure I already put cranberries in here. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and sell all the mayonnaise, because that's not worth our time. Not to keep, at least. It's worth our time to make, it's worth our time to sell. Not worth our time to hoard it or keep it. So, go ahead and grab our milk pail. Oh good, you did have milk today. Couldn't remember if you were gonna have milk today or not. Our cows got milk today. We gotta have all of our cheese done today. Toss it all in. Plus the milk pail. I'm not keeping the pail again. Okay. Now we'll head this way. Head for the ocean to fish for a little bit. Well, or do we do something else today? I want to get the albacore. No, you know what? We're going to go buy our pig. Duh. That's what we need to do first, is go buy our pig. That way the pig can start getting older and we can get truffles. Once we start getting the first couple truffles, then we're doing pretty well. So, That's what we're heading for first, is our pig. Let's see, what do we need after that? After the pig's done, we just really need to start saving up money for that one bundle. Oh good, she's even here. 1,600, they're expensive. So are sheep, 8,000 for a sheep? Oh. Yay. Go ahead and put the pig in the barn. Snarly. Snarly sounds like a good name for the little pig. Okay, pig is done. We achieve the pig, which is actually phenomenal. I was really worried for a while there we weren't going to get enough money, we weren't going to be able to get the materials. Like, I was kind of freaking out going, we're not going to get it, there's no way. But I guess the money I spent on seeds was well spent. That was a good idea. That gave us a good chunk of money back. And it's been pretty consistent income. Like, we're going to get probably a good chunk of the money we just spent today on the pig back. So, like, I think that was well worth spending. I think we have one in-game hour that we can still catch the albacore. I'm gonna try to aim for that right now. Because if we can catch all of those, that'd be great. There's the albacore. And the geode. Geode, not so important. The albacore, good. Pam still needs the pale ale, so we're gonna go give her that. That'll complete a quest that we had back, I think it was in summer. And I just kind of ignored it because I did not have a way to make pale ale at the time. Because I was kind of failing at making tree tappers. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. We don't need, okay. Give me a fish right before 11. Albacore. Oh, nope. Okay. We will go give Pam some pale ale, and then we'll go fishing for albacore later. After 6 p.m., I believe it was. We can search again. Oh, another lost book. Yes. We got the pig. So the pig was the big thing. What's the next real thing? I guess we could go... We either go for the house upgrade next, or we go for tools. Both are good. Which will be the better option? I think we go for house upgrade next, and then we can go hard on. Everything else. Thanks. That was whew, that was really what I needed there. Pam and Jody are higher. Marnie is slowly raising. I don't really know what Marnie likes. The house, I think the house, then maybe the bag upgrade actually be our best. An extra topaz. I think I have a topaz I can give you, Emily. Let me go look. I think I have a topaz. Because I think getting the house upgrade, the bag upgrade, and the horse, I think those should be our next 3 buys. And I think the house first, then the bag, then the horse, potentially. That'll just be a good quick buy between the 3 of them. Each will be 10,000, but actually it'll be interesting because it'll be 30,000 total and get all 3. Or do I save the money and go for 10,000 more and we just flat out buy the desert access? Which desert access would give us the ability to complete another one of those bundle bits. Not the whole bundle though, we have to wait till winter. Yeah, the desert's really not needed till winter. So I don't think we need that. Whoa, that's a pomegranate. We got a pomegranate. Yes. Okay, now all we need is 1 more apple. We just need 1 stinking apple. We've been trying for an apple for so hard, and it's just been like, no. I'm just like, give me an apple. But the pomegranate we really needed, which means I don't have to buy a pomegranate at the end of the season. Which is really exciting. Well, that's really exciting, actually. Is apple a spring? No, apples are fall. At least in real life. I guess I don't know what they are in the game. I guess they could be spring in the game, but... Sweet, we got a pomegranate. It's so nice. We need oak resin and we need wine. Right, I need to put I need to put grape in there next, not another, I need a grape in there next. That gives us wine. That goes to the wizard bundle, or the enchanter's bundle, and then the enchanter bundle is done. I think it's oak resin he needs. Yes. Yeah. For the enchanter bundle, and then that one's all done. I think really it's gonna come down to that one red cabbage. I think that's really what it's gonna come down to, is can we get a red cabbage in time? I guess, Okay, I think we should go to the mines. I was gonna say, well, no, we need to finish the albacore thing. Delivery, oh, we need to bring Emily a topaz. We have a topaz, right? Yeah, let's go bring this to Emily. I want to finish the albacore thing. So we need 5 more albacores, and the albacore thing is done, and we don't even have to worry about it anymore. It's just flat out done, which would be nice to have done. Then I think we should go to the mine. We need to raise our combat level a little bit more. I think 1 more level is all we need, but we need to make sure we get up at least 1 more level. If the red cabbage is what we're going to be hurting on, it might be worth going for the desert first. I know I keep saying we don't need it till later, but technically the desert does give us access to the mines, which gives us access to potentially getting a red cabbage from the flying things. They can give you a red cabbage. Also, I should make sure I check what Krobus sells every day. He could sell some nice stuff. I know he rotates items every day, or like he has a couple special ones he does every day. I just don't remember what. Solar essence, void essences. Okay. Not much today. I think Fridays he sells something really good. So I'm gonna want to make sure I keep an eye out on Friday, or the next day. Check for the red cabbage first, then go see Krobus if the red cabbage stuff isn't there, and then potentially buy what he's selling if I have the gold for it. I don't remember how much it costs. I just remember it's a great item, and I think he sells it on Fridays. We need to wait 2 hours for... I guess we'll just fish for those 2 hours. That gives us a bit of money. We're a little too far up. We gotta go a little bit further down, but it'll be okay. Come here, fishies. Oh. That's right, all we catch are annoying sardines and anchovies right now. Oh no, I guess there are cucumbers. Oh, and I'm sorry. Seaweed, you felt a little bit left out. I'm sorry. I should have said seaweed as well. I wonder if people fill crab pots down here too. I bet you could put a decent amount of crab pots, but then they're all here whenever you have the festival. Which is fine, I guess, if you don't mind the look of the crab pots. Which I guess I'll have to get used to them if I'm going to use them on the farm. I'm thinking I'll use a lot of them on the farm eventually. Which is ideal just to have infinite things in there. Infinite fish. And crab pot fish aren't necessarily the best, but they're not the worst either. 10 more bait. See, like, 10 bait's actually pretty okay. I think 10 bait, if you get 10 bait from one chest, you feel like, okay, you know, that's 10 fish I can catch. Like, that was a okay, that's a pretty okay reward. But when you get 1 bait, or maybe 2, even 5's kind of meh, but like 10's an okay amount. Like, I feel like that should be the low amount. When you hit the low amount for the bait, you should get 10. Because then you feel like, you know, it still was a treasure. But when you get 1 bait out of it, you're kind of like, it wasn't worth the loss in quality for the fish to go for that bait. And to waste your bait to get that chest, or to get the fish that got the chest, can be kind of a as well. We're getting some type of fish here. Whether it's an albacore or a super cucumber. Okay. I think this is a super cucumber because it's trying to hang near the bottom too. Actually, I should keep a super cucumber. That's another decent one for a fish pond. Especially early on, they can be decent as a fish pond. Later on, they kind of get outclassed, but still a decent fish for early on. They give you amethyst, and I think they can give you iridium, if I'm not mistaken, as another one of their drops in a fish pond. They also sell for a decent bit, which means they're roe. So fish ponds produce roe, and the roe you can turn into kind of like a jam. I don't know exactly what it is, but you can turn it into another substance, and it sells for a decent bit. So like, if you get that every day, it's some nice other passive income coming off your fish. But yeah, seaweed. I think this one might be worth keeping for a fish pond. We have a sturgeon. We have this. I want to catch a lava eel later. That'll be another one we'll go for our fish pond. Because lava eel give you decent money. They also give you, an albacore. They also give you lava eel, which is a food. Or spicy eel. It's called spicy eel, which gives you extra speed, which is nice. It might give you luck as well now that I think about it. But it's a pretty decent one to get. Oh, come on, seaweed. I understand you want to give me seaweed, but I need albacore. That's what I'm fishing right now for, is the albacore. So if you would you kindly give me some more albacores? I need to get this higher. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to catch the fish and get that. This should be another albacore. Yep. I think that last time it really was a sea cucumber. Oh, some iron. That's different. Are you a sea cucumber or are you an albacore? Super sea cucumber, I think. But it could be an albacore. Super sea cucumber. How many more of these do we need? 3 more albacores. Come on, let's get the last 3 albacores tonight. That would be ideal, and that will finish up the albacores, and then we can start in the mines again. The mines to get gold, and also to get our combat level up. The combat level is kind of more what I'm fighting towards right now, but it still would be nice to get the other stuff too. Anchovy. Try to think what other items. The gold in the mines are nice. Gold is always going to be nice because we're going to need it for all of our tools. And then once we have all gold tools, we'll have to worry about iridium tools, which are a whole nother mess in and of themselves. Albacore. They're not like the worst things to get, but iridium definitely is pretty hard to get at the start. And we are not super well prepared for iridium tools yet anyways. An iridium pick and iridium axe. Iridium axe is beautiful. It lets you just smack through trees. I think it takes like 2 hits to down a tree and then like 1 to break the stump or something with an iridium axe. So quick. It's so nice to just break down everything without even wasting tons of energy like I do now. I waste so much energy just for 1 tree. So it's like, we could, you know, cut that amount of time down by half or even more would be phenomenal. Super cucumber. Albacore. Super cucumber. Super cucumber, I think. Yeah, I think this is a super sea cucumber. Yeah. Oh, come on, fishy. There. Yep. Too bad I can't gain fishing levels anymore. Those ones probably give decent EXP for how much you have to chase it. This one's probably an albacore. Actually, it's moving pretty sporadically like the cucumber does. I don't know. It's probably a super cucumber again, actually. Even though I want the albacore. Yeah. What do we get in here? Another lost book. I will gladly take lost book. If that's what you want to give me in the treasure chest, I will take them. I also like gems, and a prismatic shard would be... a prismatic shard would be really nice if you want to give me one of them. I would not complain about a prismatic shard. Nope. Not in the slightest. One of those would be nice. Okay, come on. We need 2 more albacore. That's all we need, 2 albacore. Get those out. I don't want a sea cucumber. I want an albacore. Oh, it was an anchovy. I was actually expecting little sea cucumbers. Not the super, but the regular yellow. Seaweed, do you look like an albacore? I don't think you do. I don't think you look like an albacore. So would you let me catch 2 more albacore? That's all we need. No, seaweed. I just explained this to you. You don't look anything like an albacore. We just talked about this. I need the albacore. I know you're trying, and you want... You don't need to send your friends that are even more worthless than you. We need... Okay, Mr. Seaweed. Again, talked about this. Okay, a fish. Are you gonna be an albacore? Or are you gonna be a super cucumber? Oh, you're gonna be a super cucumber again, aren't you? I need the albacore. The super cucumber's great, you know? They are great. Okay, Mr. Seaweed. You know what? You know what? I blame Demetrius. I blame Demetrius for all of this. I don't even blame you fish anymore, or the seaweed. I blame Demetrius. He told me the albacore population was out of control. Demetrius, I think these sea cucumbers might be more out of control. Hey look, a strange shell in a Neptune's glaive. Yeah. I think you lied to me, Demetrius. These albacore population, they're perfectly in control. Nothing wrong, I'm hardly catching them. The super cucumbers, on the other hand, they might need to have help. There's another albacore. Okay, come on. We need 1 more albacore, that's it. 1 more albacore. Albacore. Super cucumber. Super cucumber. I need the albacore. I understand, Super Cucumber, that you want to be part of this world too, but you apparently are in perfect. No problems with your population, while the albacore apparently is overpopulated and is taking over. Yeah. I think I've caught more of you super cucumbers than I have the overpowering albacore. Okay, 1 more fish. Come on. Give me the albacore. And then we really gotta get back to the house. Or we're getting driftwood. Okay, back to the house. Okay, come on. How long does it take to walk from the beach to the house? That is going to be the question of the day. I'm actually kind of worried about the answer to that question of the day. Hi, Emily. Why are you still out? Emily? Come on. Run. Run. Run as fast as your little farmer legs can take you. And we'll try for 1 more albacore in the morning because you suck and can't catch it tonight. Okay. Selling this, selling this. We're gonna sell all but 1 of you. Sell the albacore. Sell that, sell that. And then we'll go. Can still make it to bed right before. Thank goodness Topley did not block us and make us not able to sleep tonight. Because he's done that in the past. Topley. It was not a very nice thing you did to us. Okay. Can we please get tomorrow being a rainy day? Rain. The spirits are very happy today. Can they bless me with rain? I know that may seem like a weird request, but some rain would be a real nice gift from said happy spirits. Yeah. Okay. Strange doll. Super Cucumber's gonna go up here with our pufferfish man. Oh, we also have a rainbow trout, I guess we've kept. And kept a lot of fish, I guess. Why? I don't know, but we have. We got a couple things over here to harvest. We got some cranberries. These were our last of the cranberries to be planted because I overbought. But we got some cranberries there. That really it. That's all I get. I get corn today too, I guess. That's all right. I was kind of like, I wonder if we're gonna get a nice double cranberry harvest, but it looked... Nope, bad. Close that. I do not want my animals getting out right now. I'm gonna have to go through and, eventually I need to get an auto collector. The auto collector will just make this morning routine so much easier. Then I don't have to worry about going, oh no, where's the eggs? Where's this? Where's that? And I can just go, oh, here's an egg. Oh, here's this. Yeah, let's get the cows. I was like, I can go run down to the ocean quick and catch an albacore, but no, let's first go into here. And we have the pig. Right, you have no milk because you only produce milk every other day, sadly. Which is actually a real bummer. The cheese we're gonna save, I think. The cheese will be saved up for our Gull Cavern run. We're gonna save the cheese for those. It makes for some good emergency food, and it's pretty cheap. So it's not gonna cost us a lot, but... Okay, let's check the Traveling Merchant, then head to catch our albacore. Catch our one albacore we need. One, that's it. And then... No, still no red cabbage. I think we do need to save up. I think our best bet is going to be to save up to 40,000, buy all the bundles in the community center. Just get them all, just quickly get them, and then go to the desert for fighting the dragon thingies, serpents, to get ourselves a red cabbage seed. Then we can plant it in the greenhouse when we get it, as soon as the pumpkins are grown in like 2 days. Then our greenhouse can be done, plant the red cabbage seed in there, water it, harvest it, then that's our last item for that community center bundle. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. And the community center can be completed this first year. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. It's not what I want to do, but I think it's what we're gonna have to do. Albacore. Well, we completed that one. That's all I needed to do yesterday, was give me that one fish. Can't use the board yet. It'll only let you every 5 days or after everything resets, so we will check that one later. Let's go see what Krobus has to sell for today. If he has anything good, we'll buy it from him, probably. We have the money. An iridium sprinkler. Honestly, I think we buy it. I think we do. Yeah, we're buying the iridium sprinkler. We're doing it. Do I talk to you again? Yeah, you just have one. We're gonna buy the iridium sprinkler. So the reasoning for that is iridium sprinklers let us water 25 crops at once. Not 25, 24, sorry. 25 if it let you have the perfect square, but it takes up one slot. So you get 24 crops per sprinkler, which is pretty good. Which means we're gonna have to buy a crop for it. So we're gonna buy... We'll buy pumpkins. We'll buy 24 pumpkin seeds. And we'll go plant them on the farm. We got a whole nother crop now planted and growing on the farm, which is great. And then we'll go to the mines, try to get our combat level up a little bit and all that. But I think this will be the play to get ourselves a bit more money. We get one iridium sprinkler down and on, which is great. And it'll probably get removed, and it'll probably be the first sprinkler to go for the greenhouse. Honestly, it will be our iridium one, just because iridium sprinklers are really good. I need the water can too. Ain't my scythe. Am I gonna have a reach from one of these rows? Is the question here. I might have to move it over just a little bit to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is how much one iridium sprinkler does. So, like, if this doesn't look great to you, I'm sorry, I don't understand. But, like, one sprinkler waters all of this. Like, that's so much space per sprinkler. You get to save so much room. Oh, okay, I guess I can't get that corner I was trying to get here. But, like, this is just beautiful. I'll just go ahead and plant all these pumpkins right here. And we're gonna take the hoe and we're gonna move the scarecrow right about right here. Hopefully that'll be enough. I'm really not sure what the actual range is. I wish the game had a way for you to check range, or like you could right click the scarecrow and it would show you the range. That would be super handy, but it doesn't. So we go without knowing the range and just hope for the best. Okay, let's go on down into the mines. We got a couple more enemies we can slay down there. We actually have a lot we could slay down there, because we did do part of the ice section, but there is another part that we did not do. There is a part with skeletons, and we just did the part with the dust sprites. So the ice area does have some... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. Ah! So, funny story. I actually believed my fishing rod was my, my sword. But you know what? Since we brought the fishing rod to the mines, let's just fish in the mines. I know there's fish in each of these that we can catch, so we're gonna go for it instead. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I done that. Which we needed these purple mushrooms, so I mean that's a plus. We need that for one of the bundles. So I'm not really upset about getting the purple mushrooms. I would have been more upset if I forgot to bring anything and they were there and I couldn't reach them. That would have been saddening. And yes, I know it looks like you're not getting anything here, but there is a fish here. Believe me. I just am going to have to really work hard to catch him, because he is a doozy. Whenever this catches a fish, or a fish latches on, we're going to be in for a fight. We're going to catch a lot of trash, though. But once one's here, we're in for a fight. Ah, I was like, oh, there we go. Nope. Come on. Come on. Ah. And if we get this fish, I'm not going to, if there is a chest that shows up, we are not going for the chest, we are just going straight for this fish. It is far more valuable than the chest would be, if the fish decides to show its face. Which, from the looks of it, it might not show its face ever. It's, staying pretty away. This purple mushroom is really good. That's like full energy from just the purple mushroom. Oh, come on. Come off it. Just give me the fish. Field snack. I don't like how it changed perspective on me there and made me throw my fishing rod the wrong way. Oh, come on. I want the lava eel to bite. Come on. I know it's in here. I know it is. I've caught it before. I know it's in here. Come on. Come on, give me the lava eel. I know it's in here. I know it is. We're gonna eat this purple mushroom, save that one. Well, I guess I have more than I thought of energy. Come on, I know this fish is here. I know it is. We also need to go catch the ghost fish later too. But I thought, oh, we'll catch this one really quick because we're already on lava floors. But apparently this one is being very shy. Come on. Come on. I don't think I need an iridium fishing rod to catch it. That'd be stupid if you need to have a specific fishing rod level. Come on. Okay, we're gonna cast 2 more times. If we don't catch in these next 2, we're gonna go up for the ghost fish. Come on. I don't know why it's not showing up. There is a fish that spawns in there, and it is the lava eel, but I don't know why it wasn't biting. I believe this is the ghost fish. I believe. I could be wrong though, but I think this is the ghost fish. Yeah, right there. Ghost fish. So that's one that we needed for here. We are actually filling this up pretty nicely. This is the lava eel. This is the regular eel, which we need to catch for the bundle, but we need it to rain, which I'm still kind of bitter that we haven't gotten any rain yet. Like, we haven't got a single bit of rain for the whole season yet. We have 2 fish to catch that are rain-only fish. Like, what are we gonna do if they don't want to show up? So we caught the ghost fish, so I'm back here trying for the lava eel again. Come on. I know you're in here. I know you are. Why is this being so hard to find you? I know you're in here. Come on. It shouldn't be that difficult to find you. Okay. We lost it. Wow, we found it. And then I lost it. Well, that's a bummer. We spent all that time trying to get it to bite. We finally got it to bite and I mess up. Granted, the lava eel is super hard to catch. I think it's like considered one of the top 3 hardest, if I'm not mistaken, or at least it's like within the top 5. Don't know what is harder to catch than it. Like maybe the legendary fish, which we found one of, which was really cool, and we caught that relatively easily. But this lava eel, it goes for it. It just, not a nice thing to catch. But it's such a nice fish to have. And so I'd really like to catch one. It would just save us a lot of time later, and would give us a bit of the ability to get some stuff later. Come on, Mr. Lava Eel. Come on, Mr. Lava Eel. You want to get caught? No, you do. You want to be caught. My better question is, who in the world has been putting broken CDs and glasses and twigs in a lake this far in the mines? Who's been putting all this junk in here? That's my question. Does this just seem so far down? Nobody's ever gonna be here. Oh, the ZZ's quick. I thought it was wait. Okay. You know what, Lava Eel? You win today. I'll be back. I'll be back later for you. To the bus stop, we're heading home to sell all of this trash I just got, and to keep the 2 items I do need. Because, hey, would you look at that? We got 2 more community center items. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're just gonna sell all this. Actually, I probably should have kept the Joja Cola. That's gifts for Sam that I could have used in the future. Pale ale. We will go ahead and sell this pale ale. I don't know how much pale ale sells for, that's why I'm selling it. And we'll go ahead and grab a grape and put it in there to hopefully make some wine? I imagine you can make wine with grapes. It would make sense. Yeah, there we go. Now we will have wine for later. Okay, how much did the pale ale sell for? Pale ale sell for 420. So Pam gave me 325 for my pale ale. So she ripped me off. You ripped me off, Pam. Pam. Okay, come on, give me a rainy day tomorrow. Spirits are in good humor today. That's great. Why can't I get a rainy day? That's more my problem right now is we're taking these with me too when I go. Why can't I just get a rainy day? Fish, enclose the blueprint for science that you might like. The farm computer. That's exactly what I was talking about. We got, where is it? Here it is. A dwarf gadget, battery packs, and 10 refined quartz. So how much refined quartz do we got? That's fair. I know we have some in the other area, but oh, we have 2. So I know we have some in that other area, but we're going to not worry about that one right now. Those flowers over there are done, so we're gonna bring these seeds with us. Kind of replant as we go. 6 left, not bad. Let's go ahead and harvest all this. I think our cranberries in the bottom should be done, our first planting of them. We should be able to get some more of those, thankfully. That'll be another big chunk of money for us. These fairy roses, I like them a lot. You just don't get all of them. Like, you notice I have so many different colors of them. You don't really get, like, all of one color, and so you just have a bunch of different colors. And you keep all of them, I guess. That's what I do. Those are just pretty. I like them. We'll sell the corn. come down here for... We'll grab our animals, come back up and harvest all these cranberries. So many cranberries. Oh, good, we got some more wool. Okay, I haven't built any, things yet for it, but good. We should have another egg somewhere. We got 1, 2... Where's the last egg? What? How am I not getting all of my eggs every day? Sometimes I just am not getting one. That's what the auto grabber's great for, is you don't have to worry about it, it just gives you your eggs. Okay, we'll worry about that later, I guess. That egg's just in limbo right now. So, whatever. Ooh, we got an ancient fruit. I didn't even notice that till just now. Okay, we can turn this into some more seeds. I think that'll be our first thing we do first with the ancient fruit is turn into some more seeds. We're gonna need some more seeds from this. The next things, I'm trying to think, what plants should we grow in the greenhouse? Ancient fruit for sure. That's gonna be like the big plant we're gonna grow in there, but there's some other ones that might be worthwhile too. I'm just trying to think what to do. Coal, gold, and wood. Let's get that out of here and it's all done. I would like to get that taken care of. Get our seed maker started. Because that is something that is always going to be useful. Let's go ahead and do that, and let's go ahead and stick our ancient fruit in there. So there is a chance it could come out as mixed seeds, which would really suck. Would really suck, but we're gonna hope it doesn't. Go over to our cow and our cows, goat, and pig. Because we do have a pig now. Gotta remember that that's there now. We gotta wait till the pig becomes an adult. Once the pig's an adult, we can, ooh, we got a large melt. Snarly. Once the pig's an adult, that'll give us a decent, or it will give us the ability to go get some ruffles. We got 2 swords to sell. I actually brought my sword this time instead of a fishing rod. Okay, good. We got some ancient seeds. 2 ancient seeds. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna throw them in here for now. I think what I want to do, I think the other one I want to grow, I think I want to grow strawberries. I think we're gonna do strawberries as the other thing we grow. Just because strawberries you can only get at certain times during the year. He just doesn't sell them all year round. So we're gonna get the strawberries, and then after we have the strawberries, we can grow a bunch of them, keep turning those into seeds, and then eventually they'll just all get phased out as ancient fruit. Basically the whole greenhouse becomes ancient fruit. In the end, you basically just end up with ancient fruit. Hi Krobus, I wanted to come see what you sell today. Super meal. Okay. Interesting. You could technically buy a void egg, but I don't really want to start on void chickens yet. Not quite ready for that yet. Especially when we could get one for free, which I'm kind of hoping for, that we get one for free. But that's not guaranteed, so we're gonna hope for a free one. Maybe we'll just wait for a free one. I don't think we need anything from the eggs, at least not for a long time. It's not like we need it for the community center. So we can wait on that one. It'll be nice when we do get them, but it's not a we need them. It's a, yeah, we could get them eventually. Nothing there. But we can start getting our farm computer, which is nice. I don't really want to do his missions anymore, though, because I don't think he gives you anything else after the first one. I think they give you 1 item, and that's all you get from completing their mission boards. It just was an easy one to do. 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. I guess that's 8 hours. He comes over there to just write things in his book. entries in your stupid bundles that took the purple mushroom, which I thankfully found. Granted, it's not as stupid as Emily's bundle that takes some red cabbage. Emily, what do you have to say for yourself? Put down here. Go into here. Take this. Go this way. Slimy boys. I believe these guys we also have to kill. Them and the other variant of them, I believe, are another variant for the killing monster quests, I believe. I also haven't had the, I guess, luck or misfortune of running into the Rexes. The Rexes are the giant dinosaur things that you can find. They are terrifying, they are dangerous, and they will kill you very quickly if you're not prepared for them. I know one time I was doing it, and I was playing with someone else, and we were playing on the Switch. Ran into I think it was probably these dungeons, wherever we found Pepper Rexes. Ran in, found them, and the Switch's processing power is nowhere near as good as the computer's. Like, that's just a given. Ooh, a strange bun. And that's just a given. But the game started lagging really badly, and by the time I was able to move again, they had already killed me. Which was like, oh, that was so lovely that I was frozen for that long. And the first thing I get to see is the accompanying me of me going and dying because I died to a Pepper Rex. Because the fire breath they breathe is just so lag-inducing if there's enough of them. At least on the Switch. I don't know about on PC here. Imagine it'll be better on PC, but still, I was like, oh, I'm dead. Well, that was a lovely time we had there. So, just watch out for the Pepper Rexes. They're not very nice. Pepper Rexes are really not nice. But I think you have to kill like 50 of them as one of the things to kill. So it's like, oh no, you have to kill so many of these things. Which is kind of a bummer, but it's all good. Okay, let's see. Guess we're not gonna find the stairs. We have the elevator. Let's just jump down to 90. We'll just jump another 5 since I couldn't find the stairs. Why am I finding copper on this level? Don't give me copper. Give me gold. Like iron, I could maybe say, okay, whatever. Iron, close-ish. But copper? Really? Still also need to find, or not find, but I still need to catch that fish sometime, but it's not happening right now. Got him. I should really start giving these, oh, you know what? I was gonna say I should start giving these to the wizard, but I shouldn't yet. There is a item that takes, I think, like 50 solar and 50 void essences, which I think is a really good one, if I'm not mistaken. It was like one of like the last accessories or rings you're gonna get for a while. And so I'm gonna want to make sure I can make that. That's gonna be like our end game ring, pretty much. At least one of them are part of them. Ooh, an iridium bar. Ooh. Okay. Our first iridium bar. That thing can give me iridium bars? What should I do with it? An iridium bar. That's a... Ooh. I have an idea idea of what I could do with it. Might be a stupid idea, though. But I think I could technically use it, and I could build a slime hutch. I think it takes 1 iridium bar for a slime hutch. Again, I've never used the slime hutch, so I don't know how worth it would be. But for 1 iridium bar, a slime hutch might not be so bad. It'd actually be really nice. That would give us a chance to get slime eggs from every slime we kill, which it's only like a 1% chance, but with the ring it's like a 2. Which is better. Don't need to think much about that to know it's better. But wonder... That just gives slimes a chance to give me like 1,000 gold every time I kill them. And that's if I get the lowest level slime egg. The higher level ones sell for more. But I think I still need to focus on the desert. I think desert comes first. But by then I'm gonna have so much more, hello there. Squidding. Okay. We'll drop a bomb. Sure. Oh, it's 2 bombs. Oh. Right there. These guys are really pretty easy to kill. There we go. Go down 1 more to see if there's some quick gold. I can go down 1. Oh, wait, there's gold over here. I don't see any enemies. Oh, I completely forgot I was going to run into the Adventure Guild before they closed, but by the time I get out there, they'll be closed. Yeah, we're just going to go. The enemies looked at me funny, and I'm like, yeah, let's leave. Let's leave quickly and swiftly. Okay. A lot of stuff was for this. Got some strawberry seeds. Ooh, 3 strawberry seeds. Yes. I mean, we could make more of those, but, you know. I make more when I can not. Deposit all that. Got an iridium. Nice. The strange bun. Okay, I know the strange bun is used for something. Like you give it to someone or put it somewhere or something. I don't really get how it works. But I know it's used somewhere. 1 seed. Okay. So we gotta make sure we have a space for a red cabbage. We're gonna have 2 ancient fruits at least to start with. I didn't gain a level. I was hoping to gain a combat level from that. Okay. So no combat level was gained. That's okay. We don't need the combat level quite yet, but we do want it. We want a combat level as soon as possible. That'll just get us some decency going. Still no rain. Like, why? They're somewhat annoyed today. I am too. You still haven't given me rain. Like, come on. Is it that hard to just be like, here, have a rain day? Like, come on. This and this. We'll deposit everything in here. Got some goodies here. We got some more grapes. So again, the grapes are like the grapes that you would just randomly harvest. Or like that you can just grab from everywhere during certain seasons. Which I think is kind of funny. I guess I was imagining them to be like some kind of special plant, but they're just forageables that you grow on your farm, essentially. Okay. Oh, no, this one. I don't think I can milk you today, but we're gonna try it. Hi, piggy. Got some more milk. Got our cow here. Got some large milk, which should mean we get another gold cheese, which is nice. The amount of healing difference between that and a gold cheese is pretty nice. I like that. Also, selling difference is probably pretty big too. So, we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, that pine stuff's ready. I should probably grab it. Pumpkins are done today. Okay. Now we got pumpkins done. Guess I could technically go grow some more pumpkins. I guess. Like, I have the ability to get more pumpkins. And pumpkins would probably sell for a good chunk. They could. I should actually go and deliver all that too here in a moment. Okay, so the question is, if I go buy pumpkins, do I buy... I think I do. I think I go buy pumpkins, and I think I buy it in bulk. I think I replace these sunflowers down here. Oh, wait. I still have some of these to plant, though. Well, that can get planted here, and one can get planted here. And then I go buy 16 pumpkins seeds. And that just gets us some more pumpkins, which should sell for a good amount, and we go complete that. Oh, we got cranberries, too. We have our 5 little cranberry plants that I was able to afford that one day. So saddening that I... Oh, okay, we didn't get a duck egg yesterday. For some reason I thought we had a duck egg, which is why I thought we were missing one. Oh, but we have now plenty of eggs here. How many... That's the question I gotta start asking myself now is, how many am I gonna need over here? Because we're gonna have 9 animals that can give eggs that can become mayonnaise, but we're only gonna have some of them on off days, some of them on days, some of them are once a week. So it's like, okay. A rare crow. That one we can catch later, we don't need it now. Sandfish, okay, I don't need the sandfish. I got excited, and it's not the fish I was thinking it was. I thought it was the wood skip, which is the one we don't have yet because we can only get it in winter. I was like, ooh, if we could get that now, that smooths up the timeline a little bit about when we could finish everything. But can't get that now. Let's go ahead. We'll probably end up back in the mines today. Why don't we go ahead and sell these, grab the seeds that we're gonna want from Pierre, take the items over to the thingy. I know, very specific wording there. Thingy. The community centers. The maple syrup, the yam, pomegranate, oak resin, mushroom, ghostfish, pumpkin. Still don't have that other apple. We need one more apple. I'm kind of afraid that's gonna end up being like, I'm gonna be like, oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the apple. We're just gonna get an apple. It's gonna be okay. And that's gonna be the thing that screws us over, is not getting an apple. And that's what I worry about, is that we're gonna get screwed over by something like that, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have just bit the bullet and bought an apple tree seed. It only costs 4,000, you know, like. We're gonna buy 16 of you, and we will plant you later when we go back to the house later tonight. We're gonna go down and check the board down here. I don't remember if we've been through enough days that we should have new requests on it or not. But let's see. No. We'll go up to the community center. We get to complete a whole thing today, which unlocks the greenhouse tomorrow. Which is great. I just don't have the iridium sprinkler to plant there. Might not have thought that through. Oh well. Specialty fish bundle. We have the ghost fish. Pretty easy. This bundle, chest bundle, we have some maple syrup. Enchanter's bundle, we have oak resin and the pomegranate. The stupid field research that needs a mushroom for some reason. Let's see here. Got 25,000, so we can actually. No, we just gotta get 25,000. We get a lightning rod, chocolate cake, and some quality fertilizer. Now I just gotta get a 25,000 and the vault's done. That's not far from us being able to complete another one. Yeah. Is it this one that we complete next now? Yeah, it is. Like this, that, bundle complete, rewards. That's where we get our bee house from. Like, I know we get one somehow, I just don't remember where. Right there. The house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. Oh. Yay! It's looking better already. And they're speaking in weird languages. Okay. We'll leave you be. Okay, so we need to go... We'll go back to the house and deposit stuff, and we'll plant our crops, because, hey... I didn't do that. And I wasn't planning to, but I have other stuff to deposit at the house now, so I might as well. We'll deposit all that, then head down into the mines in the lower sections like we were doing. The greenhouse will be done tomorrow, which means maybe I should make a couple sprinklers. And I can... Or I should make sure I have the stuff to make a couple sprinklers. That's what I should be doing. I have the iron. The iron is not a question in the slightest. It's all the other materials that I need to make sure I have for it. Or I just don't do any more sprinklers of that nature in there, and I just wait for Krobus and buy a iridium one every Friday from him until I'm happy with the amount I have. This is becoming such a convoluted chest. Yeah, it's just becoming a mess. I just don't have the funds right now to build a shed, to build a specific type of sorting stuff so that I can have nice sorting for everything. I need to spend the money on other items first. Once we get a shed, then we will be good for those things, but we're not yet. Let's go ahead and break all of these rocks. Get ourselves some more gold. It'd be nice to go up another mining level. We're still at like level 9 mining, I believe. It'd be nice to go right up to level 10 here. But it's more important that we hit combat level 8 is what I'm trying to hit. It'd be nice to hit combat level 8 before we hit the next level, but we'll see how that goes. Leave mine again. We're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild because, he now is open, and I can sell these stupid weapons I got that I don't need to him. He's back. I am. You can have these. You selling anything worthwhile? Oh, he sells the burglar ring in case I lose mine, or I want a second one. Yeah, void spirits, the bats, skeletons, cave insects, the duggies, rock crabs, and there's one of those that is mummies, which we can't do until we get into Skull Caverns. One of them is the serpents, which fly around and torment you in Skull Caverns. Oh, the Skull Caverns. One of those is the Pepper Rexes, and I think one is like a magma spirit or something like that, which you can't get until we go to somewhere else. That is a light spoiler, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to remain as a thing deemed as a spoiler, but here's another place that you can go later that will have a couple new enemy types to fight. I don't know why I went to 90, but we did. That was a mistake. We're just going back. That room is way too small. Or not too small, too big. Is that all we get here? There's one in here. And we're gonna get bats. And there's a bat. Flying away from us. Oddly enough, I was expecting it to be like, oh hey, I'm here. You ready for a fight? And it's just like, no. I fly away. I'm just like, but you came here to fight. You fly away. Oh, okay. You don't need to worry me about that then. Stupid bat flew away. Take out this one. Nothing there. Just gonna kill some enemies, get some gold. Hopefully go up a combat level. I think you go up combat levels from killing things. I really don't know, though. I don't know if it has more health or more swings, or what causes it to be worthwhile to go up combat levels, or what causes it to be worth things. I don't really know. But we're at least getting gold. Gold is going to assist us, especially if I decide to massively sprinkler the greenhouse, which I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna just wait for Krobus on Fridays, and we'll just buy iridium sprinklers from him. Yeah, it's 10,000 gold, but iridium's valuable, especially at this point in the game. 10,000 gold is Is that another? Yeah, it's another Yeti tooth. 10,000 gold is amount I'm willing to pay for iridium sprinklers. Especially if we get later on and we start making more money. 10,000 gold per iridium sprinkler is going to be like, yeah, that's going to be stupid to not do. So that we can have tons of them and fill up the rest of our farm, at least with crops, until we can figure out other stuff. So I'm still not quite sure what we're going to fill up the farm with. Like, I say there's not a lot of space on the farm, but there is a lot of space. There's a lot of space, it's just it's not a lot of connected space. Like, it's not like the other farms where you have like, oh, there's this big open section here. What are you going to do with it? Well, you can farm in it because it's huge and there's this giant open section in it. You're like, oh, yeah, okay, you farm there. It's kind of like, oh, hey, there's a bunch of little sections scattered all over. You can farm in any of them, but you just won't have as much space to put a big farm on any of them. Kind of concept. That thing took a while to die. And I think that's more the thing I'm noticing with this farm, is you have the ability to do things. You can do just about everything. It just, you lose out on certain things, or it's harder to do certain things because of, oh, there's a rock crab here. I was like, wow, that is a weird sound for smacking the slime. We are smacking a rock crab. Come here, slimy. Come here. There we go. Still would enjoy a prismatic shard. One prismatic shard would be great, especially before we head out to the desert. If we don't get it before the desert, that's okay. It just would have been a quality thing to have. But it's not a necessity. We'll find one with time. There's another enemy. Hey, buddy. You gonna drop some staircases for me? I was really kind of hoping you would. That would have been a nice thing for you to do. I just need... Oh. Full-blown copper bar. Sure. And I won't complain about a perfectly good copper bar. Gold ore. Head on down here. There's one slime. That's our big mounts of enemies for this level. Wow, I'm quaking in my boots from the amounts of enemies that I have to kill. This room just seems so big, it seems like there should have been way more enemies in here. But there just weren't. Which is fine, it's just kind of saddening. Now we got some bats. Or we found the stairs. You bats just show up, it seems, at like the worst possible time. Not for me, but for yourself. Like, oh hey, guess what, I'm showing up. And it's like, oh hey, I'm leaving. It's not because the bat's showing up, because I'd fight the bat. It's not like they're hard. It's that they just show up so late, and I found the stairs finally. It's just how it goes. I'm sorry, bats. Be nice to go up in mining and combat. Combat more so than mining, but mining would be nice to just finally level up the max. Oh, there's a bat. Look at that. You actually showed up to the fight. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Figured that would be the case. You're just gonna die. Here's stairs. Oh, we made it down to floor 90. We've already beaten the whole mine, but still just interesting every time we go back to redo a re-splunking of it or to just collect items. Kind of nice. Go ahead and kill this slimy mine. There we go. We threw out our sap, that's why it's not collected. Grab some gold. We'll head back up now. We got some decent bounty. We got another Yeti tooth, which is pretty much worthless at this point. It's not worth having multiple swords when we only really use one. It would be nice if we lose a sword, we have a backup sword, but at the same time, pretty hard to lose your weapon. I'm not all that concerned about losing my weapon. There, one strawberry to go in here. Go ahead and throw this in here. Where in the world did I put the crab? Oh. I had quite a bit more in there, I guess. Or quite a bit of stuff done then. Okay, let's just sell the crab. We'll sell the crab. Let's go ahead and grab this, grab that. And we'll go ahead and build our farm computer quickly. So the farm computer. This item, what I like to do with it is you take it indoors, and you can set it like here. Blackwood Farm. So I have 470 out of 720 hay. I have 234 crops. That's how many are on the field itself. None of them are ready. None of them are unwatered. There's no soil that's open with nothing on it. I have 14 machines that could be done. The farm cave is ready. So actually, I'm going to go check what's in the farm cave, since it says it's ready. It could very well be that one apple we need. If we get that apple, we don't have to plant any trees, which would be really nice to not have to plant trees. Oh no, but we did get an apricot. We haven't got one of those yet. Cool. We got an apricot. Not the apple we wanted, but it's a thing. So we'll take it, I guess. We'll go ahead and put this in here, make some jam out of it, and we'll take care of the other plants later. Homestead, we've made a 250,000 total, and the Junimos are now fixing up the greenhouse. So our greenhouse will be ready for us in the morning. Did we level up? No, we didn't. Okay, we made some decent money. The pumpkins actually, we only sold 3 pumpkins though, because we kept a couple and we gave one to the thing and we yada yada yada. We didn't really just sell all of the pumpkins. Weather. Clear and sunny because it's the Stardew Valley Fair. Oh no. Well, I think that this would probably be about as good a time as any to end this stream. Like, we got a lot done here. Everything's kind of going around and it's halfway through fall. So I think this would be a good spot to stop. So I just want to thank you guys all for coming out to watching the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, if you'd hit that follow or subscribe button, depending on where you're watching, it'd be really helpful to me. Yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed, and I look forward to seeing you guys in future streams. One thing I will say is tomorrow is Friday, and on Friday we normally do kind of a fun day, which is basically we'll play games like Gartic Phone or Scribble.io or different games that if you guys in the community would like to join us, you're more than welcome to. During that time, I'll probably post up like a Discord link and you can come in and join the Discord, and I'll post a link in there for the game we are playing. I probably should put that somewhere so you guys can join it normally, but I haven't gotten that all sorted out. I need to do so. But I hope you guys will join tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the future. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.